God forbid I gotta piss, man. God forbid. Hi. Hello. I realized I did not take the Capridan off my head. Oops. I meant to do that. I wanted to just hold the I'm not, like, set up at all. I was meant to. I forgot. This and, not that. Not that. That. There we go. Finally. I didn't set up, my guy. I don't usually stream at this time. So the bathroom break was before stream. No, it's usually after I start the stream, but I also didn't have time to, make tea and stuff. I was running a bit behind, okay? So I accidentally closed Discord, what the fuck? There we go. I have not done any setup. How am I? Tired. I had a shower, like, right before stream. My hair is still wet. It's fine. I haven't even organized or gone up what I'm working on today. That's what I'm doing right now. It's opening those files. It was a little last minute today. But yeah, I tend to take a bathroom break when I'm on the waiting screen. It was just I also had to make tea, and then I sat down and was like, I'm gonna start. No, I need to go to the bathroom right now. Okay, where's the file? There we are. We're mostly gonna be working on commissions today. By which I mean, we're mostly going to be working on one commission, probably. Because the only other one I actively have is a rigging one. I don't really want to do that on stream today. I don't really want to do it on stream. So, that's where we're at. No, stop. Tags. Ugh. Okay. What's this stream about? I'm a new subscriber. Today is a drawing stream. I don't usually stream at this time, but I have commission work to do, and I also have a con tomorrow. Maybe I'll figure out some stamp rally stuff. I don't know. I've got stuff to get through, basically. It's basically a work stream, co-work stream, so it's gonna be a little quieter than usual, I think. We're just kind of gonna be chugging through. I don't know how long I'll go. I might be interrupted a few times, because it happens if I stream in the day. Yada yada yada. Maybe planning some... I might work on, like, those charms I started working on a couple of weeks ago. Maybe. Right now, I'm gonna try and work on the frames for this animation commission, though. Because I do gotta clean it up. I kind of want to get the clean keys done. Greetings, my good fellow. How fares your existence? I am doing well, my great companion here. My name is Donald. Hello, Donald. Hold on. Let me shimmy over here. Wee. And I have this music up again. Old MacDonald had a farm. But is this Old MacDonald or Young MacDonald? That's the real question. So yeah, I have this to probably get some stuff done on. I'm gonna ignore the hair. I have to take another hiatus. Oof. So it goes. So I feel a bit brighter. Fair. What size did I use? I think I used this size. It's been like a week. Also, that is bugging me. Get shaved down. I do need these up. That helps. So I need the keys. Can we make a new frame? Thank you. So we are going to turn down that, actually. Just a bit. So I don't feel as bad for canceling streams for my animation. Fair. Is this last? This is Noka. I mean, I assume anyway. That's who commissioned it. I have a couple of commissions to... Well, I have a couple of animations and the same commission to do for them. This is the first of them. We did a little bit of this, I think, in my last drawing stream as well. What is this? An animation stream? Like, huh? Are you blind, perchance? Or are you just a little silly in the brain? Hmm? 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 I believe my Wii U has lost connection. I'm not sure how to help with that. I've never owned a Wii U. I don't know how their Wi-Fi can't play it during streams anymore. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. New sub, Holy Peak. Welcome in. You've just started? I do not personally have a Wii U. Rube does. I have a friend who has a Wii U somewhere. No, I think this is too thick, actually. Which size was it? Was it this size? It might have been that size, actually. Smiley faces. Ah! Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a just quiet, chill stream. 'Cause I mostly just need to get stuff done, and haven't been having the most time to do it. Or energy. Especially because it's been warm. So I completely missed who this is. This is a Xenoblade character? No, this is a VTuber. This is a commission. They commissioned me for a couple of animations. This is the first of them. Oh. This is maybe a little goofy looking. And we were working on this a couple of weeks ago as well. My man go to Nintendo, removes the connections to the servers, I can't use it no more. Nintendo is intentional. You can probably do similar to the 3DS to get into it. I need to do Duolingo lessons. Alrighty. Oh. Why are my monitors flashing? Excuse me. Why? My next trick, I shall now turn into a marketable plushie. Whoa. Can I do that? I feel the same with my art because once my lore comes out, I gotta decide if I'm doing a premiere or a live stream. Oh. Yes. Why are my monitors flashing? Stop that. I'm just trying to work. What does it want from me? It's been doing this ever since the Still Wakes a Deep attempt. It's still attempting on my life. What the fuck? What is that about? Can we chill the fuck out, please? What is happening? What the fuck? What the hell? What is that? Huh? Okay, can we calm down? PC. What was that? All of that for no reason. I know the stream is lagging. I don't know why. It just started freaking out for no reason. It's been doing that ever since I tried to play Still Wakes the Deep. It's like, I don't know what that game did to my PC. Or what NVIDIA did to my PC. It's just been fucking doing things. You gotta mow your lawn is fucking 9:51. That's quite late to be mowing. Seems like for me it's not anymore, probably. I think it stopped. I don't know what that was though. It's been doing that periodically, but it usually doesn't do it while I'm on the stream. But like it freaks out whenever I switch monitor setup very slightly. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something like in NVIDIA when I was messing with those settings, like it started doing that and then it has kept doing it since. I don't know why. It's very strange. So bad at art, I can draw a stick man only. Well, you gotta practice. So you can draw more than a stick man. Or draw just a very cool stick man. Yeah, I need to like take a look, take a proper look at my PC to see why it's doing that when I'm not on stream, preferably. So I'm really, I don't know if it's that like when I reset NVIDIA or something, or did something. I don't know if it now like starts freaking out because of like the monitor resolution or something changing. I'm doing a stream premiere. I need to make my promotional art for it, post it on all my socials and link, and then moderate how the art is going to look and how the text will look, etc. Yeah, gotta plan things. And planning is hard. It depends. Are you wanting to make a whole stream event out of it, or are you just wanting to, like, put it out into the world? I rushed, I think it's fine. I see. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. Fuck if I know. Usually I go around 4 hours, but it might be more or less depending. Cause currently it is just about 4 p.m. I'll probably go until around dinner. There we go. Let me get stuff up a little. There we go. Okay. Shouldn't move her head too much. Yeah, this is a bit of a unusual stream to me. All hail Stickman, indeed. It's Arabic, isn't it? I know that, well, yeah. I think there's a few languages that use like Arabic languages. Or, well, Arabic alphabet, that's probably the better way to put it. But I think usually people just call it Arabic. Where's it's gonna be 2 a.m. in my country? Well, it's 4 p.m. for me now. This is a daytime stream as far as I go. I usually stream at 9 p.m. my time is when I usually start, but because this is a work stream and because I have to be up early tomorrow because I'm vending a con, Arabic is related to Islamic cultures, yes. So I decided I'd do an earlier stream today because it's harder for me to go my usual length, at my normal time today. 6 p.m. So you're about two hours in front of me then. I don't know if it's a premiere. I might make one post a brief text and put it on my community wall. If it's a stream event. Either way, I'm going to be a pile of ash, and yeah, 9 o'clock till, I don't know. I usually go until like 1 or 2 in the morning. I try to go minimum until midnight, usually. I've gone longer than that, and I have had shorter streams, but I generally try to aim for around 3 hours. But it just kind of ends up, going until like 1 a.m. minimum these days. I used to be a lot sharper about ending around midnight. But I've kind of just been doing whatever at this point. British chocolate is so good. I do enjoy our British chocolate. It's 10:57 p.m. in my country, and I'm Filipino. Every country has a different time. Yes. I'm just saying what time it is for me, because I stream based on my time. I cannot physically consider every other time zone, unfortunately. I think, Fura is also Filipino, I think, if I remember correctly. They woke up specifically at 4 a.m. to watch my streams. Like, what? Why? What are you doing? British chocolate's nice. I like British chocolate too. I remember the days when I was little and you could actually get like the frog chocolate for normal prices for 99p. I think you could even get it for like 15p at one point. I remember the days. God, I remember that when I was in Canada last year, so I went to Canada during the summer, for family stuff. And I tried some of their candy, and I'm not gonna lie, it kinda sucked. I'm sorry. It's too sugary. Why is there so much sugar? It doesn't taste like real food. I think specifically it had like... What was it I had? I'm actually trying to remember what it was I had specifically. Yeah, I don't know. British chocolate at least, like, tastes real, you know? Egyptian snacks are also good. I've never had any Egyptian snacks. I don't think I've ever seen them about. I don't think we have a whole lot of influx, so to put it. I worked at a trip stop. Got to see sodas goes from $1.29 to $2.49. I spent a few years. Yeesh. My phone makes your drawing look like a horror game character. It is quite zoomed in. Am I streaming on anything else? Yes, I'm also on Twitch at the moment. So I have 2 YouTube streams and I have a Twitch stream. The 2 YouTube streams are purely because they still won't let me dual stream with an actual input. So it'll only automatically grab the very center of the stream, and that looks bad. Where's the... There we are. It's kind of hard to see, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, no more spamming, please. I will actually start timing you guys out if you keep spamming. Consider that your warning. On the Twitch side, we get silly things to mess with the shepherd. Yes. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, hold on. Let me. I don't know if this works on the YouTube side. Yeah, I did try to see if I can make it work, but I can't test it off stream on YouTube. Let's see. Does this work on the YouTube side? Yes, it does! It does work! Yay! Now YouTube also has fun things. Oh. Hi Maple, thank you for the bits. Look. What does fish do? It fishes. Although I don't know if it's behind a bit right now. So it might be. Yeah, there it is. It's slightly behind, so it's got a little bit of feedback. You can do it on Twitch as well. Yeah. See, now you guys have a fun little game as well. You can't do all the same things, but you can fish. How do I fish? You type !fish. This art, by the way, how long have I been doing art? Pretty much since I could hold a pencil. Essentially. Yeah, it has to be !, then fish. It's like a command. You have your phone and computer hooked up to a printer, it'll print out a fish picture whenever something is caught. Wouldn't that be funny? So, I believe the vertical stream should only show the YouTube input for it. The Twitch and the horizontal YouTube stream will show both. But they won't queue properly. They are slightly overlaid, because I couldn't put them into the same exact, I couldn't put them into the same exact listing. It will operate on a timer, so it's not immediate. You do not need to spam fish as a command. It will queue it. There are a few other commands. So if you type in, for example, and I hope this actually lays it out right. If you do !fish phone, stream elements should respond. There you go. With all the commands. How do you do YouTube and Twitch chat? That's impressive. I have a separate Stream Elements page for... Well, I use Stream Elements for both. The actual chat boxes, that's going through StreamerBot using an external webhook. Yeah, it uses an external webhook. And basically it grabs both chats into a multi-chat, and they're both labeled. So, I'll probably keep that in mind for the future. You can get it through Stream Elements as well. Like, you can do it through Stream Elements. I just found that the Nutty plugin, that's what I'm specifically using. I'm using the Nutty chat webhook, which is free. You can get it for free. Greetings, hi Clone Trooper. I have given you guys a toy. !fish phone is just going to bring up all the commands you can use. To actually use it, you need to do the !fish. But yeah, it'll disappear when it's not being used. I should also probably get that stretch for you real quick. Thank you, Maple. Yeah, so, yeah. Unfortunately, it will overlay with each other, so I might actually fudge the YouTube one over for the horizontal. We are powerful with fishies. Yes, yes. I'm glad I managed to figure it out. I might see if I can figure out the Capri Boo Boo thing for stream elements as well. Didn't work for me. It might be in queue right now. Yeah, I think it's just working through all the previous commands. So it won't be immediate. It does have to work through. Also, I just realized the vertical is a bit misaligned for when the shop shows up. That's my bad. Let me fix that so you guys can actually see the shop. That helps. But yeah, so it will queue. If you put in multiple commands, it will just work through. So if you type fish like 10 times, you're gonna block the queue for the next few minutes. Unfortunately, I cannot prevent it from doing that. You can, however, I think it's go fish to remove the menu for the shop. So if I do this, that'll clear that up. There we go. And now it's nice and neat. But we'll also, kind of cover the chat. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of room on the vertical stream. So I might make it a lot smaller. I kind of like threw it on yesterday, so it's still a little. I could probably budget a little. That's maybe a bit better. It's a bit smaller, but I think you guys can still see that, okay? I'm powerful. You can't fucking do anything. It'll work through it eventually. But yeah, I felt bad because I haven't been able to link Twitch chat or YouTube chat into like any of the channel point redeems. So I figured out that I could probably, as much as this game was very much made for Twitch, because it runs through Stream Elements, I was like, well, as long as my Stream Elements is connected, it should work on YouTube chat. It should also look for commands. It's like that just makes sense. You know, after the rain comes the storm. Yeah, now you guys can have fun with that. And it'll only block some of the stream. Yeah, so I did have the option to link it in. Why is everyone typing fish? Because if you type that, you can fish. I've got a little fish game on the stream. Do I love Middle Eastern foods? I've had a few. I like them. I wouldn't say they're like my absolute favorite, but I do like them. I do enjoy them. But I'm also not very picky in general. I will eat pretty much whatever. What's my favorite food? I like sushi and I like ramen. Probably my actual favorite meal is Thai green curry though. I really, really like Thai green curry. Okay, maybe I need to put this on a bit more of a timer. Are you guys having fun with that? Alright, enough for my eating. Yeah, you guys seem to be enjoying this. remember if it had an option to set a timer. And now there's 2 sets of fish. I should probably actually bring up the... Why wouldn't it work for me? It's because Rube queued in a lot. And so now it's kind of stuck going. If I want to start to lag because of the spam. Fortunately, once it's queued, I think it's queuing. I don't know if I can actually remove anything from the queue. Yes, don't spam it, please. I know we're having our fun for introducing it, but you don't need to spam it. It will go eventually. It just works down a queue. There you go. See? Now it's you. But now it's also going to do like 20 fish for you because you've queued in so many. You just gotta be a bit patient. It is working for you. It's literally working for you right now. Garlic bread. You just gotta wait on it. Create new from clipboard. I need the reference, probably. That's a good idea. No animations for me, meaning I can't get back to my stream. Oof. Basically, you do need to give it a little bit of time to work through. Because it will just go in order. If I was actually bucking badly. Oof. Yeah, phones can only really handle so much. Yeah, probably on the Twitch side. I might link it in with channel redeems. I don't know if I can put a cooldown on it. I've hit the 80 fish milestone. You need an RTX GeForce phone to get through this bug. Maybe. Off to 100. Let me see, actually. I don't remember. I know, I mean, if you link it through channel points on Twitch, you can. So I will have to save stream to calm this down. Oof. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I am on the YouTube side. Where's my... Why am I on this YouTube? What? This is not quite right. Okay. Overlay gallery. Let's see. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Can I... Let's see. It's also overheating as well. Don't buy a fish phone, that's why it's bugging. Oh, sure, it is due to the chat, actually. I can't imagine the chat would terribly contribute too much. Let's see. Command info. Let's see. No? Okay. I guess not. I guess I can't inherently put in a cooldown on it. Oh well. I can remove it from you, though. I can't just be like, no commands for you. 100 command fishes. But yeah, How bad could it be? Right. Well, whatever. It doesn't get terribly in the way of the actual stream, you just get it in the way of each other, really. So I guess you guys can fight over the fish game. I just joined and also hello. Hi! Welcome in! I gave my chat a fish mini game and now they're really, having fun with that, I suppose is one word. One word to describe it. Alright, so peak. Head is pounding. I hope your head stops pounding. Yeah, okay. This happens anytime I introduce a new toy to chat. And this is the first time I've introduced it to YouTube chat. Because usually I can only get it to work on Twitch. So, yeah. They're having fun with it, and we'll probably have fun for the rest of the stream. That's fine, that's kind of the point of it anyway. So you guys can enjoy your fish, and I'll just keep working, okay? Yes, I am currently working on a commission. I thought that would be fun to introduce to chat, but like anytime I introduce anything, it's gone exactly the way it always goes, where it just becomes the obsession for the rest of the stream. And then people forget about it. Your head is kicked? Well, 3 streams are gonna start having a Lord of the Flies situation going on for the right to fish. Well, it's only going to be the 2 YouTube streams that fight over the right to fish. Because the Twitch stream has their own fishing minigame. Just because I can't put them into the same one, it doesn't work. Because it's through stream elements. I can only have it connected to either Twitch or YouTube. I can't have it connected to both. So, like, the YouTube vertical only shows the YouTube vertical one. The horizontal streams show both, though. 1 times 1 equals fish. Many fish. All the fish. Yeah, then you guys are gonna forget about it. I do wonder if I might be able to add the Capri Boo Boos actually into YouTube stream as well, in the same method. If the fish gets cooked into seafood, I'm worried. Well, why else are you fishing? Are you making an aquarium? So I guess then it's a valid concern, but I think otherwise it's half the point, right? All the fish. It's so funny, if I hadn't said anything, none of you would know. You'd have no idea. You'd have no clue. You wouldn't even know you could fish. I taught chat to fish so they could feed themselves for a lifetime. Holy goonslop, how? We are fishing on the stream and I am drawing, and that is all that is happening right now. You problem, man. With all the overfishing, we're only going to be able to sustain ourselves for a month at most. I just see and say it randomly too. I mean, it basically means, like, you're gonna be horny about it. As, like, jack-off bait. Or jerk-off bait, rather. Unstonked. Why does Yakult smell so bad? I gag. Isn't that like a lot of if I'm remembering correctly, Yakult is made with yeast, right? That's probably why. Actually, no, I think probably that. I think it's because it's fermented milk. Yeah. Morning, Samantha. Well, afternoon, but morning for you, probably. Hi. I introduced chat to a fishing mini game on my stream, and now that's all they want to do. I should probably make it a bit smaller as well. It's 11:30 a.m. where I am. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. You can have it just like kind of fitting in. There we go. It's amazing. Thank you. I'm just trying to adjust this fishing mini game real quick. Yeah, there we go. And I can't really see. It's time. You probably know. It's time. It's time. Hold on, I'm gonna exclamation mark fish so I can see the YouTube, or not the YouTube, the Twitch side, so I can adjust that. I did this very, very quickly last night, so it's a little off still. It needs a little working. Just get it in the best position. It's the time for fish. It is pounding like a microwave. Please rest if you need to. Please. That's not great. Alright, there we go. That should be good then, I think. And for the vertical, I'm gonna shrink it a little more, because yeah, it's getting a bit in the way. I'm gonna put it up top, actually. I don't know. 15 is enough. I don't know. There we go. That's probably fine. Remove it off the screen, please. No. I'm just budging it. I'm gonna let it run. Once there's no more fish, it will disappear. It just needs to work through the queue. Remove it off the stream, please. No. I paid for this. I'm not done. It just always happens with any first stream introducing a new game for chat. I'm not removing it. I paid for this. I just shimmied it so you can still kind of see what I'm doing, and I might also move the window up if I can find it. Where is it? Or just remove it? No, you can't tell me what to do on my own on my own stream, dude. I'm alright with letting chat play with the new toy I gave it. I gave them it for a reason. Wait, I'm just like adjusting myself. No, that's too high. There we go. That's better. Sad emoji. It's just a little entertainment, okay? There is a whole second version of the stream that has probably less of the spam. You guys will get tired of it eventually anyway. Maybe not today. You thought about coloring the art? Well, I mean, I would be doing that today. I'm trying to get the keyframes done, because, like, I have to do all of this before I even start coloring it. That all needs to be cleaned up. And who is messaging me? Someone's messaging me. What's going on? What's up? Oh, it's my friend. It's Coco! It's really nice. It's clean, too. It kind of has to be. It's an animation. But thank you. Line art? You've been here too long. I will go now. Alright. Rest well. I hope your head gets better. 50 fish. Yeah, I finished this commission the other day. I still need to post it. And then... This wasn't a commission. I just did this for print. Because I need to work on a lot of VTuber prints for VExpo. I have so much to do. In between all my commissions. And then I finished this. This isn't a commission though. This is just a sticker sheet. And yeah. What is this? Art stream. Make it an artist. What do you like to draw the most? Ooh. I don't know. It kind of changes. It changes a lot. I kind of just like to draw whatever I enjoy. I don't know. I like drawing kind of cute things, but like cute I don't know if it meets everyone's definition of cute. People just like to call it cute. I like to draw illustrations. I went to school for animation, but animation hard. Yes, Kills, I will time you out if you keep spamming that. That's awesome. I guess. I mostly draw, I have to make a certain amount for cons. A lot of what I draw is for cons, rather than for fun these days. The chat got blurred. Well, yeah, because I deleted a couple of the spammy messages. There's two, I'm not that good, but I'm getting better though. And you will continue to get better. You simply must practice. That's all it is. You just gotta practice, and you'll get better over time. Show my art collection. That's a lot. I draw a mouth. Mouths are hard. I will say, mouths are difficult. It's not how I usually draw mouths, but it's kind of how her face looks. Let me save this, and then let's see. What's some other recent art I've done? Kind of draw an eye correctly. Eyes are also difficult. You just gotta practice them quite a lot. Or a freaking torso. Everything is hard. I do always recommend, you gotta do, like, life drawing studies. It doesn't have to be like a full class, just like studying is kind of something at a certain point you really do need to just buckle down and do it a little bit. I got learning how to draw hands out the way quite early because of that. Let's see, I've got like, this was a commission I did somewhat recently. This was like a couple months ago. There's some stuff I can't show because it's like NDA. You gonna go? Alrighty. Again, I hope your head feels better soon. Still learning anatomy, but I'm not sure how it'll apply to my OC that doesn't really have a bone structure, but does have like a body and limbs. I kind of have an OC like that. Make an eye, but damn, why is it hard to do it on the other side afterwards? Well, do you only practice one side of it? Because I see that a lot, where people will only do, like, the left eye. And so they don't really know how to reflect it properly. Well, what you gotta do is, you gotta do them both at the same time. If you're struggling to draw both eyes. I mean, I tend to do them one at a time, but it's because I know how to do the other eye at this point. Even then, I still end up a lot of the time I have to, like, edit it a little bit. To make them match. But you also don't want it to be, like, a perfect match, because people actually very rarely have perfectly matching eyes. Very, very rarely. Like it's pretty uncommon actually. Especially if you turn your head to the side. The eye structure does, or how the eye structure looks changes depending on how you move. Like different parts become difficult to see. I also make the eyes a circle and color the pupils chartreuse. I was trying to make them look alike. Maybe that's my problem. I mean, you want them to look like they're on the same person. But I think sometimes, especially if you're drawing at an angle, like, trying to make them look alike actually is worse. I did see at one point someone made, like, a resource for eye positioning. Where they basically made it, I don't know how to describe it. They made, like, a layered file that would kind of show how the eye should roughly look when it's at different angles. The thing that is hard for me to draw is the legs and arms most of the time. Life drawing will help you. Trust. Trust. I fucking hate life drawing, but like, it actually is really helpful. It's so necessary when you're practicing, and I think people do need to get into it earlier as well. Or at least like, referencing, properly. You gotta learn how to reference, you gotta learn how to do studies. You gotta do studies sometimes. You're back? Welcome back. You're seriously like stream moments or some shit because it'll be cool to us. I mean, that's what clips are for, right? Also, Chill is very, very chatty right now. He's enjoying this conversation. He likes this conversation. The fingers, I just can't draw the fingers properly. Yeah. Fingers and hands in general. Seriously? Like, actually, this is genuine advice. Like, do some studies. Take some reference photos. It could be of your hand or of other people's hands. There's a lot of online libraries for, essentially, life drawing. Or for, like, pose references. Use them. They are really helpful, especially if you don't already have a kind of visual library in your head. Because you develop that over time, but, like, you need to develop it. That's one of the things a lot of younger artists don't, or I say younger artists, but like people who are newer to drawing and have not like had a whole lot of practice, that's one of the things that people don't tend to have that more experienced artists do. It's very, very important. I should draw right now, but it's just torso. I'm trying to make a good looking torso. About 35 OCs still increasing with my series. It's called Verdania, but I only draw like it. That's very real. Yeah, I end up picking out like 2 OCs at a time. They like to draw, although I haven't drawn like any of them recently because I've really been very focused on commissions and fan art. Usually I have like a D&D game going on that I end up drawing the current character for, but I have not had that in a few months. So I've purely been drawing for either my table or for commissions. Alas. I want to draw overseas again. I miss them. I've kind of been getting my fill through Tomodachi Life, though. As of recent. You know what? I haven't been doing this right anyway. I'm just gonna do, like, the rough shape. New clips of, like, stream modes or some shit? I have that! That's what the shorts are! But if you want to clip, you can clip. Technically, I think. I don't know how it works on YouTube. I know there is a clip button, but I don't know if it happens, like, on stream for you guys. I usually tend to take from Twitch because Twitch has a bit of a easier clipping system. OCs are kind of like children to me. Yeah, it's kind of how they are for me as well. I feel very strongly about my OCs, and like I don't need anyone else to care about them, but I do. I used to be mostly an OC artist, but I kind of had to shift gears when I started working as a vendor. I always thought of him part of long-form vids. Yep. No. I mean, Twitch clips are literally, you can only do like a minute long. You can do highlights that are longer on Twitch, but I don't really have a lot of time to like video edit. I wonder why I didn't find them in video tabs. Well, because they were in the shorts feed, but you need to be like looking for, you need to train your algorithm for certain things. If you're wanting like stream clips. Oh, it's about me, my persona is a seraphim. Just put it into a suit. I'm so cool. That's fun though. I like that. I like those kind of characters. It's always so fun. It's just like all-powerful being working in an office. Let me get a stretch for you, Verlith. Hello, welcome in. I introduced both streams to a fishing minigame earlier, and then they got really into it, but now we're just talking about drawing and OCs and stuff. Hi. This is such an early stream for me. I'm not used to streaming during the day. I feel so strange about it. I'm just like, where am I? Who am I? This isn't when I'm meant to stream. I do want to do more daytime drawing streams, though. Been working on my series for about 2 years. Ooh, nice. I have a lot of old stories. I did do a comic, but I only did like a prologue as like a test, and then I didn't really have time to do any further. Because I really just wanted to test it out. But it's something I do want to, at some point, get into doing properly. Oh, the most random SOC, glorified Dota dress as Doctor Strange. Beautiful. It's wonderful. You know what though? Those kind of characters are like the types of characters I enjoy drawing on Artfight in between more serious ones. Which reminds me, I want to do Artfight this year, and I do plan to do it to some extent, but I think I have to pull back on it this year, and I'm so sad. Like I think I could really only do like maybe one a week now. When the past few years I've been doing like one a day, but I literally have not been free from commissions since June of last year. I have been in hell. I have so much I need to do. The most drawn OCs I have are the Royal Yaoi. Oh hell yeah. Probably my most drawn OCs are they're old D&D characters. One of them is mine, one of them is my friend, but we kind of share custody of both of them. And they have like a technically non-canonical son, but it's basically canon because that campaign died, so now we get to do whatever the fuck we want. OCs original characters. Right, I'm in horizontal stream now. Welcome to the horizontal side. One day I'll be able to have them in the same stream. If YouTube ever decides to, actually implement the thing that they want. Potato heart. I want to get at least this keyframe done, and then we might do something else. Just because I don't want to focus on one thing for too long. What if Harry Potato Cat from Exploding Kittens card game and a tiny French girl sitting inside a podcast? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I love that. But yeah, I really only have like super old art of those characters though, because I haven't been able to draw them for a while. I say super old, they're like maybe a year old. But they feel out of date now. And you're in vertical now. Well, welcome back to vertical. Let's see. Potato. I suppose it would probably be more like in here. God, it's been so long. These are such old. I haven't been able to do like any proper illustrations of them in ages. I've only been able to sketch them. Hi, hello. Some of the best art I've got of them, I guess. Anything else? I got some more recent silly drawings of them. Oh, that's a good example actually. I love writing books. I'm definitely not writing a book right now. Oh. Yeah, this is old art, but this one is Coda. He's my old D&D character. And he's a tortured soul. And then this is Audrus, who's my friend's character. And this is Antonio, who's the kind of technically non-canonical son, but he's basically canon at this point. Looks like I'm back. I have doom scrolled a little too much. Yeah, obviously pencil and paper is most controllable for me. I haven't done a whole... The most I do traditional these days is when I do sketch, like quick sketch commissions at Comic-Cons. That's kind of the most I get to do these days. I'm mostly digital. Peak. Oh, my funny music. Bug time. Bug music. I'm a traditional artist. I suck at digital. I mean, it's all about practice, because both have different qualities to them. I used to do a lot of watercolor when I was a teenager, but I have not done watercolor in fucking ages at this point. I don't know if I'd know how to use it anymore, actually. I'm just so used to digital at this point. Fonk. Why are there no Twitch commenters? I mean, Verilith's being here is just you guys are kind of pushing them out. On Twitch, a lot of the time with art streams, people tend to lurk. So there are people in, and I can see them. Like, if I open up, the users in chat, I can see who's there. And there's quite a few people in here who have not even said anything, and I can see you. I see you. I see you. But I'm not gonna call them out because that's rude and weird and uncomfortable. But people tend to co-work on Twitch rather than chatting all the time. Mostly with art streams. So they'll chat more if I'm, like, playing games. Twitch shows some signs of life. And Virulus says, I'm just a little guy. There you go, see? There he is. There's one whole Twitch chat. Yeah, change the Twitch. Be alright. But yeah, it's mostly just a difference in, like, how people treat certain types of streams, I think. It should probably be. I don't know what's the song? The Little Ships. Okay. I sound too innocent to even say 6'7". I think it's more so I'm too old to say 6'7". Fuck. What do I use to animate? I'm using Clip Studio Paint EX, but I'm specifically using the PC version. Because as much as there is a version for the App Store, most tablets and phones do not quite have enough RAM for full animations. Oh, my thing's flashing again. Stop that! Chill out! Oh my god. I really don't know why it keeps doing that. Stop it! Jesus Christ. Okay. You're definitely not doing a good dream scroll right now. Yes, I use Clip Studio Paint EX. Specifically EX. Sadly, I didn't verify my account. Oop. I actually remember what verification settings I put in. Who that little guy you were holding? Oh my god, stop flashing! Stop it! Stop! I don't know why it keeps doing this. But the guy I'm holding is a Capridan. That's you guys. That's you guys. Stop it! Okay, are we done? Are we done with that? It like freaks out every time it does it as well. It freaks out the whole stream. Can we be normal, please? Okay, since I want to start learning how to animate or make animatics, I think those things are super cool. I will say Clip Studio Paint EX is more expensive than Pro is. It's just, you kind of need it to do... You kind of need it to do animations, like, proper. You can get around it in Pro. Tell me now, where's the fish now? I'll just type the fish button. Like, it just, I said already, it just disappears when you're not actively using it. I don't know what is going on with me. I'm gonna look this up real quick, hold on. I genuinely do not know what is causing this to happen since that still wakes the deep stream. Maybe something's fighting over display refresh rates. I don't think I can do that right now. Not on stream. I think that would probably be a really bad idea. To try and reload the driver. Where is the fish? Tell me. Well, type fish! That's how you bring it back! Am I in the Undertale or Deltarune fandom? If so, what is your favorite character? I like Ralsei. Ralsei's cute. And I'm looking forward to seeing how his character develops. You'd probably think you would never see these words on your life, but Skibidi Ohio Rizzler. Did you know there is an actual racehorse called Skibidi Riz? Did you know that? There is. It's real. He's a real racehorse. I'll say his peak. I like Noelle a lot as well. I kind of like all of the main characters, really. It didn't come, but it's doing it right now. I can see it. It's right there. I just moved it a bit. Just Scooby-Doo my Ohio until I riz. There's also, what is it? I think there's one called Fortnite Dance as well. Like, these are real registered racehorses. No joke. You have to have the exclamation point, my guy. Or else the fish don't come. Favorite character is Tenna right now. I've had a lot of requests to make some Tenna and Spampton merch. So I actually don't have any of them right now. I have, like, the Fun Gang. Yeah, the stream is probably just a bit more behind now because of that little freak out. Like, every time my monitors freak out, OBS also freaks out. Because I think it's my graphics card is doing something wrong. I love Undertale and Deltarune. I have loved them for so long. They are the only games that make me cry of rage, happiness, and emotion. I am obsessed with it. Yeah, I've been here for a hot minute. I enjoy them. I kind of go through periods where I think I mostly tune in when they release, but I keep on top of it. I just haven't really had time to make more stuff. I do have, like, some merch. I can bring it up right now. Where I've got a few prints and a few keychains. And stickers. The stickers use the same size as the keychains, though. Where is it? Not in here. It wouldn't be in here. And as for his debut, says Skibidi Riz was really that guy when he was briefly in first. Really? That guy? It's truly incredible. I love people. People like to be silly. I mean, horse names are already so ridiculous. It's kind of like a, yeah, why not? Let's see. Ah, there you are. So I've got these two prints. I want to do a third print, but I haven't gotten around to it. Or I've got this one, and then I have this one. And these are the two that I have. My art is so good. Thank you. I've been practicing for a long time. And it's also my job. This is one of my favorite prints, actually, that I've made. I really like this one. It's quite popular as well. People also seem to really like this one. But I haven't had a really funny situation where, people have asked for this print, but they've said, can I get the Deltarune print? And I have both the Deltarune prints, like, quite close together on my table. It's literally, like, one on top of the other. And so they just point, and I can only see the rough direction they're pointing in. And most of the time when people say the Deltarune print, they do mean the one with the knight. But I have had a couple of times where this one is what they actually meant. Ma'am, the fish menu disappeared. Yeah, it'll do that when it's not in use. So it doesn't clog up. It's basically, if you guys aren't using it, you won't have to see it. But if you are using it, it'll be there. So once it runs out of the queue, it'll disappear. Until someone brings it back. They look cutie together, I know. I also Let's see. I don't think I have like an illustration file for him. Do I know where the work file is for him though? It's probably here actually, somewhere. Let's see. Where is that? Not that one. That's a different sticker sheet. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, I have no idea where I put it. Huh. Could have sworn they were here. Maybe it's just this. I don't have them here. That doesn't help. I do have a sticker sheet. It's difficult to show because I don't have them all together. I'm going to go. I hope you have an amazing day. Bye, and you made my day. Oh, I'm glad. Have a good rest of your day. Who thinks the Roaring Knight is? I'm voting Papyrus and Rules and Rudy maybe. I think in all likelihood it is Des. But I do think Papyrus would be objectively hilarious. I would love for it to be Papyrus just because of how fucking funny it would be. But I do think the most obvious answer is probably Des. Just because of all the all the circumstantial evidence. But it would certainly be funnier if it was Papyrus. However, I also don't think that Papyrus has that much aura. So, on that basis, I don't think it is him. I just think it would be funny, though. I could see it being Rudy, but not quite as strongly as I would see Des as it. But if they surprise me, I won't be disappointed either. But I'm not sure it's meant to necessarily be a massive mystery, you know? No cash for sushi? You have to sell your fish, I think. I think you have to sell the fish. Which should be like opening the items menu. Remember when Rose gave Chris and getting puzzles to stop them, like Papyrus? I mean, a lot of characters give you puzzles to stop them. How can Des not be? It doesn't matter if Des is in the code of the game. I don't think that actually stops anything. Frankly, I think most of the time when Toby Fox puts stuff into the code of the game for people to find, it's just because he knows people are gonna be nosy. And he just wants to give them something fun. Like, that's all... That's pretty much all the, Gaster stuff was meant to be, I'm pretty sure. So, like, people kept nosing around, or he knew people were gonna nosy around. So he put something fun for them. Like, Gaster is also in the code of the game. It doesn't mean he can't exist elsewhere. Especially because the knight is, like, already kind of a weird, unnatural being. Well, I'd say more accurately, I think the knight is actually Dessa's corpse. But... like, I don't think the knight is alive. That's the thing. I don't think the knight is alive. Really. But that's just me. Richter, hi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! We are just drawing and currently we're chatting about Deltarune. I don't know why we're talking about Deltarune, but we sure are. Let me get you a shout out. You're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Ooh! What were you doing in Zenless? I haven't caught up in a very, very, very long time. Raid? Yeah, we got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. We pulled Starlight Billy. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that Billy. I haven't kept up too much with Zenless Zone Zero. I played for like literally 2 days, I think. I do think all the character designs are cool though. I just couldn't really get into the gameplay of it, unfortunately. Which was sad because I was really looking forward to it actually. Rils mentioned in chapter 2 that he had an ultimate form and he had a special motif and a specific stance he wasn't able to change. Toby specifically didn't let him change for that reason. I'm not sure if it's for that reason. I think he just did it because it was funny. Toby Fox operates on funny logic. You got a classic again. Once more. Pulled chalkpot. Yeah, I am currently working on an animation commission. Also, I should probably introduce myself. Now that I think about it. Hi, I'm Nabby. I'm an artist. I also play games. I mostly do gaming streams, but I'm trying to work in some more drawing streams here and there. So I've got a drawing stream today, and I've got another drawing stream at my more typical stream time of 9 PM on Sunday. I'm also a convention artist, so if you're in the UK, there's a non-zero chance that you'll find my table at some point. I'm gonna have to call it early though. Had a rough week, so I'm gonna pass out. Absolutely. Please go rest. If anyone else needs to raid and run, feel free. Oh, you're a sucker for a blind box. I love a blind box. Yeah, my Capri boo-boos. There's so many reasons and lore-wise things I'd probably have to call you about it. Good night. Good night, Richter. Rest well. Yeah, this is not at all my normal time. This is afternoon for me. Which I don't typically stream, and you can hear my budgie is really, really feeling chatty today. He's having a good time joining the conversation. He has a lot of opinions. He is very chatty today. Well, because usually around this time in a stream, I'd probably have either already put him to bed or I'd be putting him to bed in like half an hour. But this is like prime budgie waking hours. He is going ham. I mean, he's gotta. What the? Huh? My headphones just like disconnected and reconnected. What the fuck? That was strange. They're not dead. I charged them. Like, I just charged them. That was very weird. I think all my tech is just freaking out. I need to take a look at what is going on with my graphics card, I think. I think something with Nvidia has, like, messed with it. I think that's what's going on, but I need to, like, do a proper... I think I need to reset my graphics card or something. I think I forgot something. No, I didn't forget the lawn. I did that an hour ago. Yeah, you did the lawn. I feel like this is incorrect. It's bugging me. Move. Forgot the lawn dry. Get it? Or laundry. There we go. I actually gotta work on an indie show right now. Alright. Have fun, I think. Or get lots of work done. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're going for. I want to try and get this done, but I also kind of want to like switch over to an illustration. Maybe this is the only commission I can actually work on stream at the moment. So I do have a rigging commission I need to do, but I don't like rigging on stream because it feels embarrassing. I feel like a shit rigger every time I rig on stream because it's like, oh, I forgot how to do this. Let me look it up. Or, oh, that doesn't look right. Does it? This is so procrastinating on math, by the way. Real. Very, very real. Best of luck, though. Probably increase that now. So I do need to be able to see the details. I do need to get more progress on this, though. So I'd like to at least get this one done. This frame. Can't call it indie till it's famous. I'm not sure that's how that works. That's also not how that works. Wait, I shouldn't do legs without defining the hips. That always looks weird to me if I do. It's funny, my dad was- I was talking to my dad before stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Or it might have been a couple days ago, actually. And he was saying, like, yeah, I was watching one of your, like, speed paints. I think he saw it on Instagram, probably. I was watching one of your speed paints, and I found it quite funny when you drew out like the character's bum and then drew a skirt over it. I was like, oh, I don't know, man. Like that's just how I figure out where things are so I can get like the correct flow and anatomy. I always feel weird if I don't. There's always something I end up missing if I don't define them first. Not funny, I'm going bald. Hot bald. No. Okay. Well, we now have naked women. Let's get some clothes on her. If I can see where the fuck the clothes are. Going to sleep, I'm going bald. Alright. Have a good night. I feel like it's always funny. When I stream later, I still have people who need to go to sleep join. And if I stream in the day, I still have people who need to go to sleep join. No matter what, it's always people who need to go to sleep. Maybe I just need to make like a... Can you do a sleep co-working stream? Where it's just... I guess that's kind of what this is. I work, you guys go to sleep. You guys take a nap. But, no matter what, we're a sleepy bunch. I too kind of want to take a nap, but I do need to actually work. I need to organize a bunch of stock this evening as well. Because I do have a con tomorrow morning, and I got a restock in that I haven't organized yet. I mean, I put together some of the keychains that actually needed putting together, but I haven't organized anything else. They're not even, like, packed. Maybe sticker sheets, and those also aren't packed. And I'm just gonna hope and pray that I don't need to actually restock anything, because I don't really feel like it. I've kind of been operating the last couple of cons like, I don't really want to do any restocks. So if it runs out, it's out. Okay, okay. I'm tired and I don't know where any of my stuff is. Everything's still all over the place because I just moved. I haven't put everything away yet. And I haven't, like, cleaned my room here. My clothes are all still in a suitcase. Or, well, several suitcases. I have to take out my shorts, or a couple pairs of shorts out from one of the suitcases upstairs because I have not organized any of my drawers at all. To be able to put clothes in them. I need to do that. Maybe I'll do that on Sunday or something before stream. Or maybe I do it on stream, wouldn't that be funny? To just hear me in the background, like, organizing drawers. While my model, like, breaks or something. That would be a bit goofy. Technology? Oh. It's not a technology thing, it's just that my camera can only track so much. It can't track my face if I'm looking away from it. That's not a technology issue, it's just me not looking at the camera issue. If I do a stream where I'm organizing my drawers, it's just not gonna see me, so it's just gonna be like a, I don't have like a camera or anything that's meant for that. Oh yeah, problem between keyboard and chair, yeah. Or, well, problem would be me being around the room. I got you, I'm still here. Oh. Are you procrastinating? I feel like I've maybe done this a bit high, actually. I've done this a bit high, haven't I? Oops. Yes, yes I have. No math for me. Ain't that kind of real though? Okay, that's a bit better. That positioning. I'll fix that up a bit though. Kinda goofed it. What happens if I don't focus on what I'm doing. I'm just like, that's not right. There's a key. There's a keyframe. I should probably have it. Look how it's supposed to look, huh? Ayo, what the fuck? Titty. It's what I'm paid to animate. So we gotta animate the titty. I think that it feels a little fucked up looking though. Yeah. It's kind of hard because it's not. The base model is not particularly anatomically correct. It's very much pushing it. So it kind of actually makes it harder to map onto this. It's kind of difficult. Certainly without any other issues, anyway. Okay, that's fine. Why am I losing my voice? Stop that. Maybe I've been talking too much this week. I'll get a sip. That being said, I'm not sure water's doing all that much. I think next week I'm gonna schedule less streams just to give my voice a bit of a break. I mean, I'm already gonna be scheduling less because I've got a weekend con next week. Oh my god. Let me speak. I'm being silenced by my own body. I hate it here. I can't believe this. Why would it do that to me? No. But I think I'm gonna pull back on streams next week in general. I probably won't do a stream on Friday. Might do a stream on Monday. I don't know. Just because I think I think my body is kind of taking a hit right now. Obviously tomorrow I'm gonna be talking to a lot of people as well. Yeah. I forgot there's like a lot of details on the skirt. You can do animations or just drawings. This is an animation. If I turn that off so you can actually see the sketch. This is an animation. I'm just doing the cleanup. Very slowly because it's a very detailed design, so I need to be quite careful about it. This is an animation commission, so I do animations. I did my lore animation as well. Albeit that's a lot more limited animation. Thanks, so good. Thank you. I was like staring at the reference because the specific reference I was given, it was like 02 doing this dance, but I think it's originally from Me. I think. I might be wrong on that. I might be misremembering, but I think it's originally from Me. Oh yeah, I am hella losing my voice. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, so they've animated, well, they've asked me to animate 2 other things. There's another dance that they want me to animate of like, they have a second model, I think? Yeah. Or it's like they've got a more angelic model. So they've got another dance. If I can find it. I have another animation commission in my queue, but it's not been put through yet. Because I told them like, hey, I want to get through my current commissions, I will get back to you. Yeah, the other one is, yeah. A bit more simple actually, I think. Yeah, the other one's a bit less detailed. Like, it's still detailed, but it's got like a little less going on in terms of the outfit. So those are what I'm chipping away at. I mean, I know it's gonna take a little while, so. I do want to try and get the keyframes cleaned up, though. It probably won't be this week. But I think I've got like breakdown frames as well. So it's like these 2 keyframes and then there's some breakdowns, really. I think once I've got the breakdowns done, I'm gonna send them another update. But it's kind of hard to focus on for long periods of time, you know? Let's try and keep this consistent, actually. That's kind of the difficulty. But kind of need to hope I've done my sketch correctly. But there's a lot of details not in the sketch, so, fuck. People want you to animate the shit about their anime fans. Well, they are a VTuber. This person's a VTuber. I don't really mind animating it. I think it's fun. It's just complicated, mostly because of the outfit. But you don't have to like it. It's just I do what I'm paid to do. I don't really care. There's a lot worse things out there than a little dance. I don't really mind not safe for work stuff. I don't draw a lot of not safe for work stuff, that being said. I'm just not very confident in it. But I don't mind doing it. I don't really feel any particular way about it. That's worse. I mean, not really. It's kind of like, eh. I don't know. You stop really thinking of this stuff overly sexually when you're just working on it. To be honest. Work is work. And I don't know, it's kind of fun to draw something a little sexy every once in a while, you know? I'm perfectly comfortable with it. I didn't break any rules, so... Hey! Yeah, beachside Capridan. Nice. I don't really like it, but I feel like it's okay. It's just, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I, like it, I just don't care. It's just, like, meh. I'm rose loving Capridan. That one's uncommon. It's kind of slightly cut off, but oh well. Yeah, I don't feel the need to judge clients, generally speaking. I take the work that I need to take on. Generally speaking. Oh my god, why are you flashing it? Stop it! I swear to fucking god. Stop that. Just... Yeah, I know the encoding is overloaded. You keep freaking out the graphics card. For no fucking reason. I think what must be happening is it's like periodically trying to refresh something. And it just ain't working. Yeah, there's a classic one. Oh my god, stop! It makes it very difficult to work when it does this as well. I gotta do like a little investigation as to why the fuck it's doing this. It keeps doing it. And then it freaks everything out and everything starts freezing up. So irritating. Okay, you can stop freaking out now. Can't go wrong with the classic. Yeah, it's the classic Capridan. Okay, are we done with the freak out? No, now it freaks out my network. Okay. I could try reloading the driver, but it might freak out the stream. That's the thing I'm concerned about. It might freak out the whole stream. Not that the stream isn't already freaking out periodically. Because as literally it's just like my PC, ever since the Still Wakes the Deep stream, when I was fucking about with the NVIDIA drivers, I think it fucked something in my graphics card. Because I think it keeps refreshing, and it fucks with all my monitors. Like, real bad. Oh my god. Just opening NVIDIA. Are we done? Can we be normal? Like, I tried installing a different driver and it didn't really work. The StarTank engine in your PC, the engine is so powerful, trust me. Oh! Hello! Welcome in, Red Strawberry. Thank you for the raid. Hi, let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? How'd your stream go? I'm just currently trying to puzzle through, I think I have a graphics card issue. What are you doing? You were also drawing. What were you drawing? What were you doing? I'm currently working on an animation commission for Noka. Thank you for the follows as well. Yeah, how'd your stream go? If anyone needs to read and run, please absolutely feel free. This is the animation I am currently working on. I hear a sweet baby sing. Yeah, I've got a budgie. Just one budgie. Contrary to popular opinion, where people think there's multiple birds, it's just one. He's just very chatty. He talks for multiple. He contains multitudes within him. And he loves when I stream or talk to myself. Or at least from his perspective, I'm talking to myself. Because he thinks he's part of the conversation. It's his favorite thing. But, hi! I'm Nabby. I'm the Shepherd of Fates. I was making some chibis, making stickers later, and then chipped away at a big mermaid illustration that I'm trying to finish before the end of May. Oh, mermaid! I haven't done anything for mermaid. I have not had time. Thank you for the follow as well. Do you do conventions? Because I'm also a convention artist. I'm just currently stuck in commission hell. I just finished moving, so I'm kind of backed up with work at the moment. I'm trying to get through as much as possible. I've gone through a couple of things, but people keep adding to my wait list. I'm like, okay, I'll get to you. We've been at the same conventions you, Strawberry Boo and I. Oh, alright, I see. I try to remember people, but sometimes I do I do miss if usernames are slightly different. But gotcha. That makes sense. It's also really not difficult with the amount I do. I have a convention tomorrow even. I finished this up yesterday. I've got it printed and everything. Printed and cut. Ready for Akuma Dumb Firmland tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go and he's so cute. Cuter than my little baby Mark IV, this Joker kick. Budgies are very cute. They are also very specialist though. There's a lot of things you have to learn because it's difficult to get medical care for them, I will say. In fairness, I don't think you were at the stall when I dropped by, so I spoke to your table center. That makes sense. Yeah. Not unlikely. Also, I'm losing my voice because I've streamed like every day this week so far. I think it's a little more... I think it's a little rough on my throat right now. Well, and you're on the commission grant? I respect that. Yeah, I do, I've been told I'm maybe a little off my rocker with the amount I take on. Because I'm also on some other projects as well. Mind that Connor Paisley with the fancy and the cocktails. Oh yeah, the Unseelie Gathering. I'm doing that. Yeah. I've actually had a, every time I try to stream, every day my internet goes out. It's been trying. We were at that one. Oh, I don't have a helper at that one last year. But gotcha. In that case, it's just been a while, because I do like 20 cons a year. So it's easy for me to forget people after a certain point if I don't see them super regularly. I'm regularly at Tabletop Scotland. See, I haven't done Tabletop Scotland before. I've been looking at it, but they're always clashing with something or other. I'm like, well, whatever. But yeah, I do commissions, I do conventions like every other weekend. And I do more sometimes. There is something wrong with me psychologically. I'm gonna snooze the ad, actually. Because you've just rated in. But yeah, I am what do people call prolific? I mean, who of us isn't? That's true. I do tell people a lot. You have to have like a little something wrong with you to want to do conventions as like a job. Just because there's so much involved in it that ends up being just you. Even if you have a helper, like, there's so much you still have to do solo. So I do always say, you kinda, there has to be something wrong with you in some form. You got that mindset grindset? Or the grindset mindset? Yeah. Me. I think, in my case, I've very recently had a lot of my friends be like, are you sure you don't have ADHD? I'm like, well, I haven't been diagnosed, but I don't know, maybe. So it's like, it's not normal to constantly need to do so much all the time. We're all crazy theater kids. I certainly went through a big soul search and realized I prefer to table at less conventions but go more bonkers bananas for them. See, that's fair. I think I'm very... Narcissistic ADHD is a common. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might have completely undiagnosed ADHD that I've just let fester into whatever the fuck is going on in my life right now. I'm okay with it, I think. I think next year I'm gonna be pulling back a bit on conventions. Not because I don't want to do as many conventions, but because I can physically feel my body complaining. So I'm like, okay, I think next year I maybe take a few less. just a few. That good near is spicy. Yeah. But I do like to boil it down to, there is something wrong with me. Psychologically. The burnout gross. It's not even burnout. It's, it's not properly diagnosed. I've been trying to get it diagnosed. The flames they lick. No, it's not a burnout issue. I had a bit of burnout a couple of months ago. It's fine at the moment. No, the issue I've been having is, I probably have hypermobile EDS. I'm trying to get it diagnosed, but it's kind of a pain in the ass because they keep sending me to physiotherapists who cannot diagnose it, and I need them to send me to a rheumatologist. Well, also hypermobile here, yeah. And, I'm 24, and I've been starting to have a lot more issues. I fear I may also suffer with terminal undiagnosed ADHD. My sister is seeking diagnostics. Yeah, you're also a nurse. Ah! That's good. Oh, for new Twitch peeps, I am multi-streaming to YouTube, so there is also a YouTube chat. You can see it on screen. Finally. I finally got a multi-chat going. But yeah, I've been having issues recently where I'm like, maybe I need to start pulling back because I think my body's starting to have more issues. And I'm not sure I can keep up the same schedule going into next year with how I've been feeling recently. Because I had a con in Sterling on, well, it was a month ago, and this was the first time this has ever happened to that extent, but I had a triple subluxation of both of my shoulders, which is the first time it's ever happened. I've had like one time very brief almost subluxations happen, but that was the first time I've ever had 3 in a row within 5 minutes. I was like, that's bad. That's not great. In mid-20s, hypermobility flare-ups is a thing, can't confirm. Yeah, I'm very aware of it, so I'm like, shit. And in the past couple of weeks, I've been having a lot of issues with my neck. Where I think it started pulling muscles. I've been having to like rest my neck a lot more. Because it's been feeling quite unstable. Which is actually the current concern. It's like, ooh, that's not good. Glad you're dealing with it early, don't worry. I've been trying. I have definitely been trying. It's a bit difficult though. Because I've because I've just moved, I'm at a new doctor, so I need to see, I think what I need to do is I just need to be like, hey, I need you to send, like, don't send me to physiotherapy. Not yet. I mean, that's fine for, like, helping it, but I need a diagnosis. Please send me to rheumatology. Please. Upside for me is that the seizures I used to get with my hypermobility have died down quite a bit, but I still get plenty of my jobs popping out and such. I historically have not had a lot of dislocations. I've had a few instances of, like, I could feel it threatening to. But, like, that triple shoulder one, that was the first time I've ever had it happen to that extent. I've had, like, my knee clicking, where it's been like, that doesn't feel quite right, but it doesn't hurt, it's just weird and uncomfortable. So I guess that's fine. Like, it's been reasonably tame the past couple of years. It's just suddenly decided, okay, fuck you. It's time for me to get a whole lot worse. Which is awesome. Great, I love that. Love that for me. So yeah, I think next year I do need to pull back just a bit for my health and kind of reassess how I'm feeling. Especially in regards to my neck. Just because I'm concerned about it rapidly getting worse. Your toes click a lot. I can click my toes, but it don't do it, like, a lot. Most of the time, if I'm, like, cracking my toes or something, it's actually to loosen up my ankle. Because, like, the tendon gets a bit fucked. My 20s do be like that. I found the hypermobility just kind of changes over the years and then go away, it just becomes different. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the whole thing of, like, nothing actually changes in regards to the hypermobility. It's that your body's ability to cope with it. That's what degrades over time. Because your muscles get tired. And I know, like, most of the pain I've been having for years has been because of muscle fatigue. I've already had that identified in physio. So I'm well aware of that. And most of the time when it's acting really bad, it's because I haven't, like, slept well. And I've been, like, doing a con or something, and that's when it gets worse. Because I haven't rested properly, you know. But that also knocks on to, like, every time it happens, it's more likely to happen again, right? That's kind of the thing. It doesn't repair properly if, like, a muscle gets damaged. And so it's more likely to happen again. And then that makes it even more likely to happen again. And so on and so forth. In my early 30s, it's more chronic pain, popping joints, general fatigue, and constant joints making cracking sounds. Yeah. There's only so much you can do, really. But I would like to try and manage it if my doctors will let me. I've had it every couple of... I've tried every couple of years for the past few years to, like, try and make progress with it, but it's such a nightmare to try and get anything done. That's kind of the issue. Is I just don't have the fucking energy to deal with it. So I've been trying to manage to the extent that I can by myself. That only goes so far, obviously. It is difficult. This is kind of a no-win scenario, isn't it? Yeah, physio are just not equipped to deal with hypermobile people. I mean, it depends on the physiotherapist. I mean, the one I saw last time, albeit I don't live there anymore, so... yeah, like, she could identify that that was what was happening, but she couldn't give an official diagnosis. She could only give me exercise to strengthen the muscles that need to be strengthened. And that's fine and all, but it doesn't put it into my medical records, and it means that every time I have an issue, I have to explain it again, and again, and again. And I don't get fully believed, like, I hurt my ankle, I think towards the end of last year. I had to get it checked out at hospital a couple days after, because, like, it was basically, I slammed my suitcase into my ankle hard enough that it, like, physically buckled out from under me. It was fine. I just bruised the bone, I think. Like, there's no issues on the x-ray or anything. But it was so funny because I told the nurse, like, yeah, I don't take painkillers because they don't work. Like, straight up. I have not figured out a painkiller that works. She's like, oh, why don't they work? It was like, oh, well, I'm hypermobile and that has, like, a knock-on effect, I think. I, like, mentioned the hypermobility thing, and then when she was checking my ankle, she was like, oh, I've never seen someone's ankle move that far. It's like, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Thankfully I got my hypermobility diagnosis quite young, but I still have to explain what that means constantly to doctors. Yeah. I will say, I had to have a surgery on my foot. It was unrelated to being hypermobile. This was just for, like, a mole. I just had to get it excised, whatever. Easy peasy. But I basically had to be like, hey, when you're putting in the local anesthesia, I have had issues with local anesthesia before, where it hasn't quite been full effect. I could not tell you for the life of me what kind of local anesthesia it was. But there was, like, the kind that dentists use, it didn't work fully. Like, I've had issues with that where I could still feel it. Even though it was numb, I could still feel the pain. And that surgeon immediately go, oh, do you have hypermobile EDS? I was like, I think so. Yeah. What? Wait, you actually, like, knew without me saying anything? What? Because apparently he'd had, like, quite a few patients that had that before, so he just immediately immediately knew what I was talking about. I was like, oh my god. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Where, like, a doctor has actually been able to say, like, in no uncertain terms, even though he's not actively diagnosing. But he's just known what the fuck I was talking about. Holy shit! I've never had that before. What? So that was crazy. We're gonna do a scamper to make dinner though, so luck time. Have a great rest of your stream. Alrighty, have a good dinner. Thank you for raiding in. But yeah, that was like, what the fuck? I was so shocked by it, and he was really good about it as well. He made sure that, like, I was sufficiently numbed. I also have negative reactions to painkillers because they just don't work for me, partly because my pain threshold is so high, because chronic pain just puts me at a much higher base level of pain. See, I don't have constant chronic pain. It, like, I have episodes of it every once in a while at the moment, but it's not constant, very luckily. But I've had it, or a couple of years ago, or well, a few years ago actually, it's more than a couple of years ago, I got prescribed codeine because I've been like, yeah, I can't really take paracetamol. Well, I can take paracetamol and ibuprofen, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, just straight up, it won't do anything. Oh, for me, it's like background static. I have not quite gone into that point, luckily. I have occasional dips where it is like that, but it's not constant for me. I will have periods where it's fine, and periods where it's not. Right now I'm in a period where, yeah, my neck hurts all the time. That's my current arc in terms of hypermobility. Is just, oh, suddenly I have issues with my neck. Cool. But yeah, no, it's been like that for my whole life. Different people will experience hypermobility differently. Yeah. I've had points where I really couldn't walk very much without a walking stick. I'm not currently in an episode like that. Again, very luckily. Hola? 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 Question mark. But yeah, it's an experience, and I have to keep explaining to people, like, no, I cannot just magically fix this. This is just how it be. My brother also has some form of hypermobility. He has it more so in his elbows. I have asked him, he has apparently had chronic pain with it as well. I don't think he's been doing anything about it, because he's been quite quiet about it compared to me. I only found out because I asked him straight up. Like, hey, like, have you been having issues? Because I knew he had hypermobile elbows. It's really obvious if the freakiest fuck looking. I need to get a new walking stick actually. It really helped with my bad days. I got one and it was like, this is great, this is awesome. Because I think what had happened was I'd been having issues with like one of my knees just suddenly buckling out from under me, and they would feel really weak randomly. Or they'd start hurting, because they'd get fatigued towards the end of the day and they just start aching really badly. Or they start clicking. So it's like, okay, I think what I need to do is I need to get one of those foldable walking sticks and just shove it in my bag. And then I just use it if I need to use it, and if I don't need to use it, it's in my bag for when I do need to use it. Awesome. And that's been great. And even when I went to physio after that, the physiotherapist recommended the exact same thing. I was like, yes, I have already done that, actually. In fact, I walked here with it. I had like a really sturdy umbrella for a while, and that was great, but then the wind destroyed it because Scotland. Yeah. No, like, even a basic fold-up one, I found my fold-up one has been exceptionally helpful when I've needed it. I haven't needed it in a while, not very consistently, but, like, having it has been so fucking helpful. Cause it takes off, like, the pressure from your knees, really. And just having it also just makes me feel a bit better, like, even when I'm not actively needing it, because I'm like, okay, if I do start hurting, I can just start using it. Like, easy peasy, no problem. I used it a lot, hello person from Scotland. I am also from Scotland, Jessica. There are many Scots here. Lily's also from Scotland. There's a few other people who pop in who are also from Scotland. I haven't thought of a fold-up one. Yeah, they're honestly great. Red is also Scotland, yes. A lot of people who pop in here every once in a while are from Scotland, because I'm from Scotland and a lot of people are from conventions. Either they've been people who were at a convention for fun, or they're other table artists from the US. That's also okay. But yeah, you will see a lot of people from Scotland in my streams. It just happens. Scottish people are also just like that. We see Scottish people flock over. Very true. We're like moths to other moths. This is in here. Kerbals comes every once in a while. They're a tabling friend. They're also Scottish. Who else is Scottish who pops in every once in a while? I think. Moths gathering to hang out in the same hoodie. I see. Yeah. A lot of people, a surprising amount of people come from conventions directly to my streams. I'm like, where did you come from? What? What the fuck? I didn't know this was how I game the system. Amethyst also came from cons. Amethyst is sometimes in Twitch chat. I don't think she currently is. Twiddlygit was actually a childhood friend. Twiddlygit's more so in the Discord. But he's also Scottish. And rediscovered me. We went to Scouts together, and I saw him, I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Why are you here? Huh? It's very interesting, the amount of people who just come from the strangest places. It's been my unexpected way of gaining viewers that I've found as of recently, where I'm like, wait, what? You people actually look at that? Because half the time, I expect people to take a business card and then just use it for their collection of business cards, because people collect business cards a lot. Which is fine. I don't expect people to actually, like, look at it and be like, oh, this person has a Twitch, and then they pop in, I'm like, what? Huh? It's very interesting. I was just passing by. How are you? I'm alright. I'm a bit sore. I'm a bit tired, but I'm vibing. I'm working on commission. I hate drawing ruffles. Really got your business card in my little drawer of business cards. Yeah, exactly. I have a massive collection of business cards as well, somewhere or other. I don't know where it is at the moment. I don't know where my pile of business cards is gone, because I did just move, so it's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's in one of the places. I keep them in a little drawer on my desk. I used to have them I had like this extra organizer thing that I didn't really use for very much, so I just shoved business cards in there. I have an evil business card collection. I didn't know other people did that. There are a lot of people, half the time when I'm at cons, people take my business cards and then they'll talk about their business card collection. It's so funny. Yeah, no, like I tend to keep business cards as well. Unless I already have that person's business card and I know I have them. I've had people who've told me they have, like, you know how you get those TCG card binders? A lot of people use them for business cards. I've seen it. I've had people show me their business card collection. It's always so funny to me. We're like, huh, I guess it makes sense. But it's also really funny. I have like 3 of Red's business cards. You probably have my old business card as well, because I updated them at the start of this year. Because Sorry. My throat got clogged up. I updated my business card at the start of this year to go with my kind of soft rebrand. I say rebrand, it's like, in the sense that all of my actual branding changed. But like, my name didn't change, it's just, I changed all the branding itself, you know? That's what I mean. So now people tend to use rebranding for like, oh, changing everything included in there. I'm like, no, I just changed like my color scheme. And the Sona I use to represent myself. But yeah, no, a lot of people collect business cards. It's very cute. I've recently been collecting stickers a lot, because I got a sticker book, so, and because I'm been moving, I still haven't gotten like all of my prints up yet. I don't even know if they're gonna fit on my walls now. They might, if I squeeze them. If I squeeze them in, I think I might be able to fit them, but I have a lot of prints that I've gotten from people over the years, and I have to put up what you call it, like a cork board. I need to get a cork board up, but at some point I'm going to be getting my proper actual desk in, which requires kind of knocking out my bookcase. I need to finish setting up my public social media / website that makes some business cards, because people ask me for them at cons. Yes, business cards are quite important. People go out of their way, like, I always put business cards in when someone buys something, unless I know that they've bought something already that day. Like, if I specifically remember that they've already bought something from me, I won't do it. But I always put business cards in, and then I still see people, like, going to grab them, like, oh, no, I've already put one in, don't worry. But people really do go for business cards a lot. People like business cards. It's a very serious matter. People are very interested in business cards. I'll be asked about them a lot as well. Okay, wait. I find them useful just to remember who I talk to because I do a lot of finding people to do commissions at cons. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've had people also ask about like my actual proper commissions as well. And I do have like a booklet that has like all my commission information and my VGen. But because that's a QR code, I'm also often like you can either like grab the QR code there or you can take my business card and that'll also lead you through to my VGen. Whichever works for you, you know? But wow. I have had moments where I've ran out of business cards at a con though, and I've had to like stick them up. I had to like preemptively rescue a couple to stick them up because it's like, oh shit, I need those because people really want business cards. And it was literally just I don't know how busy it was gonna be. Like shit. Oops. I think, yeah. This is probably what needs to happen here. Like, trying to think out. Volume is hard and difficult. Especially when I only have a front view to work with, so I have to kind of guess a little bit. Right, I'm gonna go get dinner sorted, have a good stream. Alrighty, have a good dinner. At some point, I'm sure someone's gonna come through. I think we're ordering something. I'm not sure. I did tell them I was gonna be streaming during the day though, so hopefully they don't just like call me. Hopefully they will actually like message me or something. So I asked them like, hey, like, can you just like message me? Just because I'm gonna be on stream. Like, I don't want you shouting into my room. Tell your birdie I say hi. I will say hi. I will tell you. I will tell Cello that you said hi. Don't you worry. I think he knows already. He's already very chatty. He has been very, very chatty today. More so than usual too. Haven't you? Yeah, you have. Oh, dear. Noisy boy. Very noisy boy. Shit, hold on. Right. Oh shoot, wait, no, hold on, what? Wait. I've gotten myself confused here. I've gotten myself confused. I love my bug music. God, I love the bug music. It's so good. Wait, I should probably try and focus so I can get this frame cleaned up. And then I might do a little bit of cleanup work on a print design that I have lying around. I say lying around as if I didn't, like, make it recently. I didn't sketch it recently or anything. No, I didn't do that last Saturday. Ah. Should probably... I think this needs to be pushed back a bit. It's difficult to get it to look correct. Because I can't see a side view of these either, so... I did look to see if they had any other references, like, on the profile, but I don't see any, so... Alas... Okay, and then... It's like a little... It's kind of funky how they loop in this design. That's interesting. And kind of hard to keep track of for animation. Oh. I always feel a bit bad when I need to like try and simplify people's designs a little bit for animation, but it's just because like so many VTubers are very over-designed. And it looks good in the VTuber models, but it's like as soon as you try to take it to animation, it's like, oh god, that's a lot. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Pain. I just gotta try my best to adapt them as best as possible. Oh. But, yeah. So I always try to stick to designs that are complex on a surface level, but they don't have like a massive amount of like super tiny design details or anything. Because that means that if I need to animate them, I can. Or they're at least like easy enough for me to adapt into animation style, you know? But you make do with what you got, right? Just gotta try. Even if it makes you cry a little on the inside. Now this looks a little bit funky because it's not quite correct anymore. It should also probably be a bit more like this. Yeah, okay. Doing a great job with it though. Thank you. Scar is very pretty, but it's doing a weird optical illusion thing with spiky things. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with the spiky things because it is like, oh god, okay, these weave together in a kind of odd way, which is very nice, but ooh, for animation, very difficult to keep track of. Like, where am I? Where am I on the spikes? Thankfully her other outfit design is a bit more simple looking, so I'm looking forward to doing that one where I might cry a bit less on some of the details. It's fine though. You get used to it, I think. Just gotta take it slowly and carefully. Make sure I've got where everything is supposed to be. That's kind of the trick, I think. Just slowly and carefully map everything out. It's kind of like that funny thing that 2D designs don't necessarily need to make full sense in a 3D volume, but man, does it help if I can envision it in 3D space. Yeah, but no, you're eating up. Thank you. I am doing my best. No, that's not quite. It needs to be like out a bit more. The bug music is really helping. I do vibe to the bug music. I enjoy the bug music. I gotta find more of these. I like this creator's stuff. I need to see if I can find anyone else who's doing something similar so I can have like a larger variety. Because I like this person who's putting together these compilations of music, because they actually make sure there's no AI in it, and they do the visuals themselves. And the visuals are very cute and they add a lot. I like it. So I've been vibing to this guy. Or, well, the music they've been compiling anyway. But I like their animations as well. I mean, look how cute that little bug is! Look at it! It's so adorable! Much cuter than a real aphid. It kind of looks like an aphid. I don't know if it is an aphid, though. But it kind of looks like an aphid. And I don't like real aphids, but this guy is adorable. Look at him. Okay, so it's gonna be like a spike up here. Oh, no, not again. Leave me be! No! I gotta... Maybe I need to, like, plug in... Unplug and replug in my graphics card or something. I don't know what it's doing. I already tried restarting, see if that would fix it, and evidently it has not. Stop! It always has to do it twice. It must be like trying to refresh or something, and it's just not liking it. Okay, thank you. Middle monitor didn't come back. Can we be normal now? Can we stop freaking out? Please? 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 I gotta figure out what the fuck is happening there. Breaks the stream for like half a minute. Be normal, please. It also freaks my network out too. That's the weird part. Makes the network freak out, whatever it's doing. Okay, are we normal now? Cool. Can I continue working, please? Thank you. Weird ass bug. I don't know, maybe I need to do more research into that. It's been annoying me since it started happening. It's really not supposed to happen. If anyone knows what this is, it's basically like I had a Still Wakes the Deep stream on Sunday, but it didn't work properly, and I tried to fix the things up in the NVIDIA app, but now it's been, even though I reset everything to defaults afterwards, it's been freaking fucking everything out. Because what I tried to do was I tried to change the resolution that still makes the date specifically would open at. But ever since I did that, it's been freaking out all of my monitors periodically. So they'll like start going in and out, and it's like I've added another monitor, but there isn't one. Nothing has changed or unplugged. So I have no idea what's causing that, and then it freaks out like my encoding and rendering. My encoding and rendering in OBS, and also my network for some reason. I don't know why it affects the network. But I think what's happening is something's wrong with my graphics card. Cable short? I mean, yeah, but how would it have happened? Is what I'm confused by. Like, how does NVIDIA app manage to do that? Because it's only started doing it after that. I mean, I can check the cables, but it shouldn't have affected any of the HDMI cables, I don't think, or DisplayPort. It might have, maybe it affected the ports, but I don't know how that would have happened. Because, like, literally nothing else has changed. It was just through the NVIDIA app. That's what's confusing me. I think I need to try and reset my graphics card, but I can't really do that. Or, I say reset, I think I need to reload it or something. Let's see if I can fix it. Time, movement could be a connector got cooked, maybe we need to rethermal paste the GPU, the newest drivers are being funky with NVIDIA, lots of things possible. I did update the drivers, so it might be something with the newest drivers, maybe. It's definitely something with the GPU. I can tell that much. And it's like knocking onto everything else. I don't think I would need to rethermal paste it though. Because nothing, in theory, should have been jostled any more than it might have previously been jostled. But I don't think I would have suddenly seen it then. Because it hasn't moved since before then. Like, well before then. But it might be a driver issue. Maybe I need to go back to a previous graphics driver or something. So it did update when I opened up the NVIDIA app. And then I tried to change it to the studio drivers rather than the game drivers. So, but those would still be the most recent drivers. So, I suppose I'll see if I can backdate a driver. Thermal paste wears out over time. A GPU should be rethermaled every 3 or 4 years, and a CPU should be rethermaled every 2 years. Well, I mean, I'll take a look at them, but I don't think that would be the cause of this. I don't think. Because it very specifically happened during that stream. So I think it must be a driver issue. I think that's what it would be, most likely. Because it did update drivers. So if there is a known issue with the recent NVIDIA drivers, that would probably be it. That does make sense to me. So I'll have a look at that after stream. Yeah, I'll see if I can roll it back. And if that... The problem is I can't really tell unless I'm on stream. So it's only been freaking out on stream, really. Or like shortly after a stream. If I open OBS, it freaks out, I suppose. I guess I can test it by opening OBS. It really doesn't like OBS for some reason. Whatever happened. Are you having codec overload? I mean, it causes codec overloads, but that's not what's causing the freak out. Because it freaks out and then the codec has an overload afterwards. Like, it was not overloading prior to the graphics card updating. Yeah, that's the new drivers. Okay, I will roll it back after stream in that case, thank you. Because, like, I figured it might be something like that. I was hoping, like, restarting my PC would fix it, but it didn't fix it, evidently. Okay, I will have a look at rolling that back, thank you. Because yeah, clearly it's doing something. Because it literally, it freaks out every time the monitors freak out, which is definitely a graphics card thing. It starts freaking out the rendering and encoding, and then after that it also somehow it starts dropping frames in the network too, which is very strange. And I don't know if it's just that OBS is not sure what it's doing. And it's just like, what the fuck is that? I build gaming / shooter rigs as a hobby. If you ever have problems, shoot me a message, and if I can tell you the possibilities, I'll let you know. Okay, thank you. This is very appreciated. I do have my former flatmate also works in tech support, but they don't specifically build PCs, so that's very helpful. I appreciate it. I just needed someone to, like, talk out loud to about that, because like, what the fuck is happening? Stop it! Leave me alone! Right. I hadn't like looked into if there's a current driver issue or anything. Which I probably should have, because that really should have been my first thought. Well, it was my first thought. I was like, I changed it over to the studio drivers to see if it would fix it. But, yeah. Though what's showing is there's another new update to the driver, so I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can upgrade it, if I can update it and then roll it back. I don't know. Or I'll just roll it back and just leave it. Just leave it. So what's happening is the new driver is causing OBS to have a memory leak. Once everything is hot patched, it should be good, but until then, yeah, the new driver will cause memory leaks and codec overloads and streams freak out. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know it was like a specific, like, recent update that was causing that. That makes sense. Okay, that tracks as a memory leak, yeah. Gotta go, but I just discovered you, subscribe, and we'll be back another day. Happy streaming. Alrighty! I will be back on Sunday evening. I don't know when I'll have another stream around this time, though. But thank you for popping by! Okay. Yeah, that all makes sense. I hadn't actually looked into what was going on with the newest drivers. I really should have checked that, actually. My brain went, oh, it might be a driver issue, and then did, like, no further thought. Yeah, like, I have the NVIDIA app now open, because I was checking it. And if I open it, even if I open the NVIDIA app, it freaks out. It don't do, like, the full freak out, but it just, like, I can see it just kind of quickly dips on OBS, which is concerning. Yeah, they just released a new version of the studio driver on Tuesday, but I don't know if that would be hotfixed already. Okay. I'll do that after stream, though. I'm not gonna do that now, obviously. That's a bad idea to do now. Oh yeah, I think it did update, on stream on Sunday, but I don't think I want to repeat that. Part of it is the new driver tries to roll part of the stream coding into the GPU normal stuff, not the stream codec, and it foobars lots of things. Ironically, AMD had the same issue like 3 patches ago. Ah, that tracks. My recommendation is do a rollback on full clean drivers. Use driver uninstall tool to clean it completely, then install the rollback drivers. Gotcha. Okay. I will try and do that. I should have time this evening that I should be able to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I would do my best. And hopefully that will fix it. Because it has been irritating me the past couple of streams where I'm like, what is happening? Stop that! I thought I was also having network issues, because I was having network issues. Oh. Struggling there?
Yes. Regular little large fish and chips.
Okay.
Which size?
Large.
Okay.
What was I saying? Sorry, that was my dad coming in for ordering food. I was having network issues last week, but they're fixed. So it's like the weirdest part was I was having network drops But when I looked at speed tests, they looked normal. If I looked at my Ethernet, it had like weird dips. I was like, what is happening there? They were generally being triggered by the freak out. So I was like, okay. I don't know. Because the issue before was that I'm on a network extender and my PC was on Ethernet, but the extender itself was not. And I had to get a massive, very long Ethernet cable and wire it. Which did fix it up until Sunday. Maybe the real horror in Still Wasted Deep was the effects on my PC that it had for some reason. Or the roll-on effects that it had. It's getting like suddenly really warm in here actually. I'm like sweltering. I think the heat's gone in again. Now I'm kind of glad I decided to wear shorts, even though it's not sunny outside. It's only 16 degrees. What? Okay. Very humid, I guess. Anyway, try and get this frame done, and then I want to start on a print. Or, well, I say start. I want to start on lining a print. I think. After I get this keyframe done. Usually I would try to get multiple keyframes done, but this design is so detailed that it takes me a lot longer. So it's just like, okay, I'm gonna piece it. I just realized that I didn't do one of the details on this. This is what I mean, it's so detailed. It's very easy to miss things in trying to translate it. God. I'm gonna screenshot your recommendation now so I don't forget it. Well, that's probably a good idea. I don't want to have to try and look back through the stream later. Let me grab it. Because I will forget. I have a very bad memory. Let me shove that here. There we go. Got that. Should also probably turn the light on. Maybe might take a short break. A little bit as well. It's getting a bit dark in here, so I might, because I have been going for nearly 3 hours now and haven't taken a break yet. So that might be a good idea. Just get a short break in. See if I can get more of the details in here. Before doing that, so we are getting there. I still need to do the top, but okay. I need to do the horns as well, but the horns are kind of difficult with the sketch underlying. This is what I get for ever updating anything. Every time I've updated anything as of recent, it's just broken everything. It's like, I should just stop updating things, I think. Cause, I think it's still the current, I don't know if they've hotfixed it at all, but, OBS, I think it was 32.5 or something? I don't know. But the most recent major update of OBS, like, completely broke it. And it made it crash anytime I tried to do anything. And that was a stable release as well. It's like, okay, that's what I get for ever updating. Fuck. Yes, updates are evil until verified. Usually they are good right as the next update comes out. Of course, yes. It's like, it was annoying because it was like I had gone through several betas and I'd waited several months, so I was like, okay, it's probably fine now, and then it proceeded to break everything. It's just like, great, awesome. I had to completely roll it back. It was like, nope, never mind. I thought it might have been because like I added some new plugins. No, the plugins were fine. There was no issue with the plugins. It was just fucking OBS itself. It was just like, no. I'm never updating anything again. Never again. Never. It's not worth it. So I've always held back on them. It's just like after a certain point you think they would maybe have been stabilized or something. No, of course not. Why would anyone test their updates to their software, huh? Why would anyone do that? Okay, there's like a thing, but I kind of need to get the neck sorted. Oh, I also do need to do this as well. I solemnly decree I will never be fucking updating anything ever again. Stay back updates. Stay back. I test the thing, full send for the win, is running a PC with 4 generations of parts that should not work together that outdoes my body's 4K pre-built. If it doesn't work, we'll just wipe all the things and do it again. See, my problem is I should just never do it, like, before I'm supposed to do anything. I've now stopped updating anything, certainly before I have to do it, like, on stream. I'm like, nope. If I do it before stream, it will be broken. Even if I do it, like, a day before, it will just end up being broken. Trust. Trust. It will just... It will. Inevitably. Just... Hell no. God, I was so annoyed with Still Wakes the Deep, though, because, like, it has the recommended requirements. My P is well better than that. It should absolutely be able to run it on stream. It's just like, okay, I guess not. Apparently not. Like, I was showing my friend, it was just like, this is like inexcusably badly optimized, right? If this doesn't run properly on my PC, even if I am streaming, like, this is just inexcusable, right? It's like, I was literally showing a screenshot of, like, the recommended specs and then my PC's specs, and I was just like, this should work. It was like the only thing I could think of on my PC that I guess I would have to upgrade just to play Still Wakes the Deep on stream, apparently, would be my graphics card. And I don't even have a bad graphics card. Like, it's a bit out of date, but it's a 3060 Ti. It's still fine. What? Just like, this is just like, I know this is, I know this is UE5, and UE5 has a lot of issues, but come on. Your game should not be breaking on my, Intel i9 with 64 gigs of RAM and RTX 3060 Ti. Well enough space on a 64-bit operating system. There's no way. Like, it should not be acting like that. What did you put in that game? What? What are you doing? It's like inexcusable. I'm sorry. Your game should not be trying to cannibalize my entire graphics card. I'm sorry. What? It's such a shame because I was really looking forward to it. 3060s are fine and had a really robust separation codec. Part of the problem is they're starting to cut support for 20 and 30 series cards, so they're just having some stuff they're dropping for 50 series cards and throwing it backwards at the 30 series, so it's causing havoc. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, why I don't usually update my drivers, because I'm like, it's fine. My GPU is not dealing with security, so it's probably fine to just leave it. I don't care. It just, like, forcefully updated it when I was trying to... I'll say this point, picking a rollback driver and just staying there is your best bet. That's what I've usually had. I just have, like, I haven't updated it in literally years. Because I've just been like, no, just keep it on where it is. But it auto updated when I opened up the NVIDIA app to try and forcefully, cap the FPS. And, like, that's when it started freaking out. It made me do it. I was like, okay, I guess. And then it's been hell ever since. And I'm never letting it do that again. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Hello, first time here, what you drawing? I am working on a animated commission. So I'm currently trying to clean up the keyframes, but if I show the actual animation here, like the rough, it's very rough. But yeah, that's the animation that I'm currently working on. It is a commission, and I'm just cleaning up at the moment, or cleaning up the keyframes anyway. Once I get this keyframe done, I'm going to probably switch to, I have like a print I have sketched out that I want to work on just a little bit. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to break for dinner soon as well. It's fantastic. Thank you. It is a very complicated design, and it is making me cry a little with all the details, but that's fine. It's okay. I'll live. No, it is fine. It's just making me take a lot longer than I probably usually would. But yeah, we were just talking. I'm currently dealing with a driver issue because NVIDIA forcefully updated my GPU driver when I was having some tech issues on Sunday, and I was trying to fix Still Wakes the Deep. I couldn't fix it in the end, but yeah, it forcefully updated my driver, and now it's breaking everything periodically. So we were talking about I need to roll it back. But I can't do that right now. I'm gonna be doing that after I finish upstream. It's just gonna be a bit annoying if it happens anymore. It's mostly just been really annoying, to be honest. I think that should probably be raised a bit more. Yeah, pro tip, VTubers are very rarely designed for animation, so if you get an animation commission as a VTuber, and you have a complicated design with a lot of outfit details, it's gonna take a while. It is gonna take a while, because I gotta sort through all of these details and try to make it look consistent. So, I mostly just want to currently... Well, today I just want to get this keyframe done. I also need to do the breakdown frames. But I've been juggling a couple of commissions at the moment. And so I mostly I need to get that done in my own time, I think. I need to make more progress on a rig for my friend as well. That's the other commission I have currently. I don't know if I should just... Probably I should just not make anything really visible. I don't know. I'll keep them visible for now, actually. I'll deal with that later. Thought the video in the corner was a fat bird. I'm sure there's another few that probably... Oh yeah, there is one that's bird music. We could do that one next. Cause this is probably... Yeah, it's probably gonna finish up soon. I've been quite enjoying these music compilations for drawing streams recently. This guy has a lot of them, and none of it is AI. They make the animations for them and make sure that all the music compiled is an AI music, which is wonderful. And are also themed in cute, funny ways, so I enjoy them. They've been great. And they're very chill as well. Which is like a wonderful bonus. There's a little bug. This bug music. We're in bug music hours. Ah. Also losing my voice a bit still. Not as bad as like an hour ago, mind you. Take a sip. Thank you. No, I think it's a bit past the point of water fixing it, unfortunately. It's a lot of I've been talking a lot as of recent, so I think it's getting to my throat a little bit. Just a bit. Yeah, I asked if we could play some specific jazz fusion songs, but then I remember they're most likely copyrighted. Yeah, I mean it's gonna probably a few portions of the stream are still gonna be muted anyway on Twitch, because I can't do the thing where some music is or some audio is set to a specific VOD track because YouTube does not support it. So then YouTube would have like no music. At least as far as I've heard anyway when looking into it. Usually I have a playlist that doesn't get copyrighted at all. But it gets a bit boring every once in a while. So I've been going through this as much as some of this can get copyrighted. And probably will be. It's kind of okay when it's a drawing stream, I think. So it won't get muted on YouTube, which is a benefit to multi-streaming that I did not have pre-multi-stream. Because then if something got muted, it was just stuck like that when I uploaded the VOD, and that kind of sucked. But now I don't have to worry about it because YouTube will be fine. It'll be muted on... Like, sure, it'll get muted on Twitch, but like, how many people actually watch VODs all the way through on Twitch? Some people do, but it's usually people playing catch up, and they might not watch through the whole thing, so I think it's fine. There you go. And then we get the fat fucking bird music. What songs do you like? I like a bit of most kinds of music. I'd say I tend to gravitate most towards like J-rock. Specifically. A bit of J-pop as well. But I'm not super picky about music. I don't know. I tend to evaluate if I like a song based on the specific song itself, not really by genre. I like pop punk as well. Surprising no one. Punk music I quite enjoy. I used to be very into Set It Off. But I kind of listen to a bit of everything, really. I'm not particularly picky as a person. It was like punk country? Sort of. Well, I guess it's more so folk music, I think, actually. It was like punk folk or something. Where it was like, I was really into that for a while. I was like, I don't know, this sounds great. I haven't listened to it in a while, but yeah, I just kind of listen to a lot of stuff. I've enjoyed jazzy music as well. Yeah, fair variety. A lot of the time I end up just listening to game OSTs I like, especially on stream. Because I don't really go out of my way to listen to music a whole lot. It's usually just while I'm working or on stream. Or if I'm working on stream. But otherwise, I don't like spend a whole lot of time listening to music. I usually listen to like video essays and stuff while I work. It's only if I'm like super locked in that I tend to listen to music. And then I tend to listen to a lot of Vocaloid music because I can't understand half of it. Even if it is in English. I can't understand half of it, so I don't get distracted as much. basically my answer is it depends. And also yes, but also no. Okay. Is that all the details? No, I have to do the thing. There's a thing that does a thing. Ooh, Mirror's Edge music. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, they've got a good variety in these as well. Oh, I just realized I didn't get the... And this one. I can't really tell if it's supposed to go all the way around, though. Do that, and then... Kind of difficult to wrap around the chest. I need to get a light on soon. It's getting like just a little bit too dark, I think. The Mirror's Edge theme planned. I was gonna ask if you could play Last Utopian Holy Land Anthem by Yuzo Koshiro. I mean, I'll take a look. I do feel like this would probably get cleaned though. I'll definitely take a listen to them after stream, at the very least. Yes, I am drawing titties. Don't worry about it. Nightbot is on YouTube too? Yes. Yes, it is. As a Stream Elements. But you can connect them on both. Never knew that. Yeah! I needed to add it for, like, spam moderation and stuff. You're back? Welcome back! Hello. Yeah, don't mind me, being very focused in on the titties right now. Kinda have to be. I'm locking in. This is the most important time to lock in. Love Nightbot, he bans bots for me. Nightbot's great. Nightbot is excellent. Albeit, it is very funny. He likes to fight Stream Elements as well. Like, okay. But both are excellent. Why did that disappear? What? I didn't ask you. Excuse me. It's funny, Nightbot gets really annoyed when Stream Elements posts a link. Because I haven't whitelisted Stream Elements, apparently. And I kinda don't want to, because it's pretty funny every time it happens. Oh yeah, I should probably don't need that anymore. You have to mod them both. What is that pose? It's the middle of a dance. It's a bit funky. Cause it's kind of like, it's a keyframe, but it's a little awkward. Just cause it's very, very detailed. I gotta go again, bye, have a nice day, or well, night. I guess it's evening now. I consider if Kosher's music was copyrighted. I probably shouldn't have made the max turn opening to my video intro as well. Oh nah, crazy. Oh, that's a commission, so is what it is. I didn't pick it. I'm just animating it. See, I think the dance is originally from Me Me Me, I think. The reference I was given was specifically like 02 during it, but I'm pretty sure it was originally Me Me Me. If I'm remembering correctly. You getting paid for that? Yep. I don't know why people are so surprised by this, but yes, I'm getting paid for it. I'm getting paid to do this and another animation as well. Oh, if it makes the bank, fair enough. Exactly. I have no qualms with goodness heaven. Well, I mean, it's just a VTuber. A lot of VTubers try to go out of their way to be sexy. I don't personally find it super sexual, but I'm also asexual, so what the fuck do I know? But so long as I'm getting paid, who cares? It's a bit fun as well. I like the flow of the dance, so it's a bit entertaining. I love EDM, specifically techno and trance, and this was basically my gateway into the genre, and I've been hooked ever since. Fair enough. I feel like it does. Whatever. All I know is video games. I mostly do gaming streams. I've been very behind on work as is, so I figured I'd put in some drawing streams because people seem to like when I draw more than when I game, actually. I'm like, you know what, fair enough. But I like doing a bit of both. Oh, there it goes again. There's the driver. Okay, calm down. Okay, are we... What the fuck? What is... Hello? How did that happen? That's a new one. Excuse me? Balance, indeed. Oh, there it goes again. Okay, we're having a moment. For anyone who wasn't in here earlier, I currently have a driver issue and I need to roll it back. But it's gonna freak out every once in a while. Shit. What has happened? Why is it freaked out? Okay, wait, do that. There we go. Okay, right. Very strange. Very odd. Any best software for manga inking? I personally use Clip Studio Paint. I don't really make a lot of manga. I do comics every once in a while. I personally use Clip Studio Paint EX. Pro will do as well. I've heard good things about Psy, Paint Tool Psy. Update your driver. That's actually the problem, is that I updated my driver. And I need to roll it back. Now that I know for certain that it's probably a driver issue. The very issue is that NVIDIA forced an update when I was having other tech issues. And now it's freaking out a lot, and I can't roll it back while on stream, so I have to wait until after. So it's just been doing that like once an hour. Sad. It is what it is. It's been very frustrating more than sad. Hopefully I can fix it this evening, though. But it is very irritating. A funny hat guy is really cool. Wow. Yeah, it's been doing that. Not to that extent. I haven't seen a freak out clip studio paint before that one. So it depends on your device as well. I work with iPad and computer from time to time, so I switch between programs a lot. Yeah. I will say Clip Studio Paint EX at least does not. Most of the app versions, the devices don't quite have enough RAM. Or at least my one doesn't, so I can't use it very well on my tablet anymore. Since it updated to, well, whatever it's currently on. It was actually before the most current version. I still have my PC version on 3.0, I think. Did someone say RAM? Maybe. Okay, we're almost done with this keyframe though. I need that DDR5. See, I've actually got. I'm very luckily. I was showing my specs to my friend. What games do you play, by the way? It depends. I play quite a lot. I play a bit of everything aside from PvP, really. Cause I can't really play PvP very well because I get too aggressive. And it's not good for my health unless I'm being silly with friends. But then that requires me getting friends together for it. But I stream visual novels. I'm currently playing / reading Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse. If you think you get aggressive, you should watch my stream playing FIFA. Well, I say aggressive, it's more so I get, when I get too into PvP games and I start getting frustrated, I get like this adrenaline rush, and when I get the adrenaline rush, I get really bad back pain because my back spasms. So it like physically hurts. So I've been like, okay, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that very often. Because there's a lot of stuff wrong with my body. I just rage. Yeah, if it was just me raging, I'd have no issue doing it. The problem is that it causes the adrenaline rush. And that causes issues. Unfortunately. Yeah, I play visual novels. I play JRPGs. I currently have a vote on for the next JRPG that I'll be starting next week. I think currently in the lead. Thank you. I think currently Final Fantasy X is in the lead, last I checked, anyway. So that's looking like that's probably what we're gonna be playing. I really like that magnetic 29 Twitch, he's really tough. I will, yeah. And then the other game I'm playing through at the moment is Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Is what I've been on a kick with. Which is my first time playing Wind Waker. It's just a scratch funny hat. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There. I just got delivered my food. I don't know where to put this right now. Oh no. My fish and chips is here. Yippee! They didn't give me a sauce though. Yeah, I think just behind Final Fantasy X is Xenoblade Chronicles as well. That's the last I checked though. I do not have it linked to do a YouTube command, I'm afraid. Oh, I need to change the Discord command as well, because it's no longer the Fairy Kingdom. Nom 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 nom. I'm just gonna eat a bit. Here, put my tablet pen. There we are. I don't actually know if there's anything else I need to do for this frame. I guess there's the horns. Is that very wrong? No, I didn't. That's the Celtic spelling, I guess. Gallic? Not really. Fairy Mines Island. Okay, and? Yeah, it's almost like fairy, or the fae are Celtic in origin. Crazy, I know. And that's one of the spellings for it. But I'm not a fairy anymore. I need to change it in general because that's not my current branding. And evidently I forgot to update that. Should probably go to bed. See you later. Okay. Good night. I'm just eating my dinner right now anyway. I'm gonna, oops. I'm going to open the other thing we're going to work on. We're not going to work too much on the other thing today, though. What vtuber is that? That is Noka. I don't know if that's their actual, like, username on Twitch or anywhere else. That's just what their name is on VGen. So I'll assume. I couldn't find any links to, like, their, socials or anything through their VGen either. Like, is she famous? Probably not. This one is, though. How much is this commission? The animation one was like a few hundred. It's like 500 or something. Pounds. Well, actually, being more accurate, like, it was... Yeah, GBP. It was something like that anyway. Actually, more accurately, that's for 2 commissions. Technically, because it's actually two small looped animations. I love my home country will win the World Cup. Yippee. Unfortunately, I don't care too much for football. I used to be kind of into football as a kid, but I kind of lost interest. My most recent experience with football was trying to get home after KaijuCon because Hearts versus Celtic had just happened, and that was a nightmare. And I think I saw at least 3 near murders on the way home. What? What do you mean, what? Hearts v Celtic. I saw a guy nearly get pushed onto the tracks because they were arguing. No, Celtics beat Hearts. I know. I didn't say otherwise. I just said that it was Celtic versus Hearts, and people were trying to kill each other, and I watched like 3 near murders on the way home. And like the only worst experience it could have been was if it was Sussex v Rangers. Then I might have actually seen a murder. Which I don't really want to, but it was very irritating, actually. I hate football days. Because mind you, I was very, very tired and carrying very heavy suitcases, and I just wanted to go home. And not have someone shoved in almost into the tracks directly in front of me while I'm trying to get home. Yeah, try to avoid the city at all costs when a game like that happens. It wasn't even just in Glasgow. It was in Edinburgh as well. Edinburgh is where I saw someone almost get shoved onto the tracks. In front of the train I had just gotten off. Which is very difficult to avoid considering I live there. So, kind of difficult. Well, yeah. I mean, the game was at Murrayfield. Well, not Murrayfield. It was at, Tynecastle, I think. Anyway. Hearts is Edinburgh based. Hi, I'm gone forever now. Okay. Never see me again. I mean, I have no opinion on football teams, really. Because I hate people who are that opinionated over them. That it becomes a public nuisance. Like, God's sake, keep it in the bar or something, I don't know. I'm just trying to get home. After a long tiring day of work. Nom nom. It's been a while since I've had a fish and chips, actually, I think. At least a few weeks, anyway. Also, I'm so sorry if anyone has my phone yet, I just realized. But, I gotta eat. I also need to turn a light on. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. It's getting very dark in here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, like, I think most of the time when I saw people fighting on the way home from KaijuCon, it really seemed a lot of the time, I'm sure this wasn't all cases, but it did seem like a lot of the time it was the people in Celtics shirts, who were picking fights with people in Hearts. Like, I don't know. I mean, that tracks though, because it's usually Celtic and Rangers. Usually. Those are the ones that got, like, really violent. God, I was sitting there like, it cannot be this fucking serious, can it? Seriously? Surely. I was like genuinely pissed off about it because I was like, I'm so tired and I've been dealing with loud things all day and I just want to get home and take a nap. And here people are trying to kill each other at the train stations. Over a fucking ball game as well. God. What I get for taking public transport, I guess. Clear more space over here. Right. I still have more I need to eat, but I'm gonna take a like 10-minute break or something. Cause I do need to go to the bathroom. It's been a few hours. I might as well take a break here anyway. So I will see you guys in like 10 minutes or so. Okay? I have, for the most part, finished my dinner. I have some chips still, like some little straggling bits of fish, but you know, hair. I can kind of pick at the rest, I think. Oh, nom nom nom. That's a bit awkwardly on my right side. Oh well. Yeah. It's a grab Iris's reference. If I can type, that would be great. Need to grab this outfit. PNG. Where is it? And high quality, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, right. I don't know if I want to resketch it. I might resketch it, I bet, just because it's quite messy since it was on my tablet. I drew it. So it's very, very rough. I'll probably be working on this more on Sunday as well, I think. It should probably flow out like this. The rest of it. Huh. It's so difficult actually choosing which Virus's outfits to do. So I love her original, but I mostly really want to... I want to draw a lot of their alternate outfits. It's like everyone and their mothers will draw a VTuber in their normal outfit, you know, for merch. Like fan merch. I feel like people who are actually like big fans of them probably would be more interested in like their alternate outfits. I don't know. I think it's like a little bit more interesting. don't know why I do not have very much strong control in that direction for some reason. She has like earrings on. It's kind of hard to see zoomed out. They're like here. Earrings are kind of weird. They start like tipping in earlier. So not quite that long. Up to here, I guess. Yeah, she does. She kind of has like 2 rings. Huh. In her ears. That's funky. Capri John will be sent in the Discord tonight. Okay, I understand. Hello, Lost. Welcome in. We're on our second drawing of the day that we're working on. I got tired of working on the animation commission. People are being kind of weird about today, actually. I don't know. I'm currently working on more stuff for VXpo. Oh, and I finally got around to dropping out the conflicting con I had originally booked on the same weekend. So that's finally sorted out. I think almost all of the stuff I need to do, I've needed to do in terms of like logistics for VXpo is being done. I got my hotel booked, like last week or so. I can't really do anything about trains or anything until sooner. Or closer to the time. I might need to see if I can get an early check-in though. Depending on when the train would get there. I don't know. It's kind of difficult. So I think a lot of the cheaper trains leave early. Or at least in the morning. Then they get there in the early afternoon. And that can be before hotel check-in. Which is kind of annoying. Also, I'm still munching on chips. I don't think I'm gonna start actually lining this one. I think I just want to try and get it like a cleaned up sketch, a detailed sketch today, and then we might work on it on Sunday, along with the Hololive charm designs that I sketched out a couple weeks back. I think. Okay, that's what we'll do. Because I don't want to go too long, because I do have to sort some stuff out for the con I have tomorrow. I need to like pack some things. Stream on Sunday will be at my usual time though. It won't be earlier in the day like it was today. I only did it earlier today because I need to go to bed a bit early. And it was a bit of a mess last week. I didn't get very much sleep. Just trying to start like an hour earlier. So because I was doing an art stream anyway, I figured I'd just like do work and do it earlier in the day, which is when I usually do commission work. Or any, like, work. Quote-unquote art that I need to do. I say quote-unquote as if I'm not literally being paid to do some of this. But you know what I mean. Because I do want to... I think I want to try and get an art stream in every week where possible. Probably. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I should do next week. In terms of streams. I don't know if I'll do one on Friday. Or what. I probably should. I know I won't be streaming next weekend though, at all. Because I've got a weekend long con. And I'm gonna be very, very tired. So probably no streams. During the weekend at least. Anything further is gonna... I don't know. It's gonna depend. Obviously, there's a few more days on that vote. It's still about the same. It looks like it's probably going to end up being Final Fantasy X. In which case I need to actually find my cartridge for it. Which is somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've got it on cartridge, anyway. I have it on Switch. That'll probably be Thursday. Oh, I just realized I'm tapped out with the... That's not helpful. It blacks out if I don't do that. Also, I'm gonna be seeing Digital Circus and Theaters next week. But I think I'm doing it early enough in the day that it shouldn't conflict with the stream on the same day. I don't think. I don't really plan on going to dinner after it. Or going out for dinner anyway, so... I should be just eating at home. More than likely. So I don't think it'll conflict. Sorry. It might have been a bit loud. I accidentally tapped my pen against the mic while scratching my head. There's been a lot of people coming by today who are new, I think. I mean, not even just on Twitch, but on YouTube as well. There's quite a few new people. Why are you still on that? Get off that. I do find it interesting though, and a little funny, the amount of people on YouTube who, if you happen to be drawing a woman, or just happen to be a woman, they'll just immediately go like, nah, what is this? Gooder sloth. Is like, how? Huh? I'm just here. I feel like I'm in the other day while I was playing a game and they were like that. I was like, how? I'm just... You can't even... I have like a little goat in front of my chest as well. Like, you can't even see my chest. There's a goat in front of it. What do you mean? It was very interesting. I feel like I've noticed that a lot though, like even on Twitter as well. A lot of younger folks especially seem to like... They like to call out quote-unquote misogyny while being more misogynistic somehow. Which is fascinating. Fascinating phenomenon. Very interesting. I don't know. I know a lot of younger folks tend to be on the YouTube side. More than they are on Twitch. And a lot of younger folks also have more tendencies towards Puritanism now. I don't know. It's interesting to just see it. Be like, okay, but how? I mean, I kind of got it with like this. Like, I get it. I just realized I didn't do like the her ponytail. Oh well, I'll get to that. That's fine. But I don't know. Kind of interesting. And then I was like, the people in there were like, no, what is this gooder bait? And then we're also like, I don't know what that means. I was like, what do you mean? Why are you using it if you don't know what it means? Huh? What? What? We're just doing that now? Just saying things? I don't know. Fascinating phenomenon. Yeah, well. Doesn't bother me too much. I just think it's weird. Especially if it's literally just my model. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Oh no, not again. I don't think. Are we done? Okay. Yeah, I gotta fix that like immediately after stream. Holy shit. That's very annoying. Oh my god. It always has to do it twice. Can you hurry up and finish with that? Are we done? Okay. Okay. Right. What? Okay. Hopefully it's calmed down again now. It's getting more frequent, I feel like. I feel like it's happening once an hour in the stream. Okay, I get it. I'll fix it, okay? I'll fix it, damn it. Lords. I don't like how this one's looking right now. Oh, it looks kind of off, I think. I feel like this should come in more. Oh, we need more music. Frog music. Yes. Very good. This is just Yep, Stardew music, I can tell. Conservative's music has a very certain sound to it. I feel like I could always identify it. I'm like, this is just Stardew music. That's all this is. It's just Stardew. God, maybe I should just stream a bit of Stardew Valley at some point though. That'd be fun. I haven't played it in a while. Just something a little cozy. I don't feel like I'm a very cozy streamer. I like to play cozy games, but I don't think I myself am a particularly cozy streamer. Oops. No, I meant to do that. Oh yeah, it was meant to be her earring. God, this outfit of hers is so cute. Look at it, it's so cute. A lot of stars, though. She always had a lot of stars, though. I'm just gonna very quickly kind of put them in. I think her hairband needs to be a bit bigger, though. This doesn't feel quite right. Being that small. I feel like the best way to do this is with a guideline. Just to roughly plot out. Whereupon this this band of stars should go. I do wonder if for art streams I should have like little... I see on some artists' overlays where they have like a little sliding, like a little slideshow of art. I used to kind of have that for like Etsy stuff, but I don't really want to do it for Etsy stuff. I think I just want to do it for like some of my art. To show it off a bit. I don't know. I think it would be kind of cute, especially if I have it on for art streams. I still have to finish my tea. It's like nearly there. Okay, her sides are kind of a bit odd in perspective, I think. Or to try and draw in perspective. I feel like it's just lock in and get the sketched time. So it's that time of the stream where I'm just like, I just gotta lock in. I think this happens a lot in our streams. I'm just like reach a point where I'm like, I gotta lock in. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little I'm a little locked in at the moment. Hi. I'm just like trying to get this hand to look right. I only barely even looked up to see the message. There's some chips to munch on as well. Kind of cold now though. We're probably gonna finish up about as soon as I finish kind of cleaning up Iris here. Or, well, the sketch for her anyway. We're already at 4.5 hours, so. I still don't feel quite right about these, but I guess I'll just get them when I clean up. I'll figure out like the right sizing for him. I don't know. Kind of an interesting stream today, though. And thankfully, people eventually calm down on the fish thing. Difficult. I don't know why I'm even touching that anyway. I need to sketch out a run Penrose print as well, I think. So I was already gonna do it, but I've also been specifically requested it by an acquaintance when I was like putting out feelers for what VTubers I should make prints of. And Music just had his rebrand as well. I do enjoy that Rin did outright just go with my pronouns or whatever's funniest for the bit. I think that's really funny. Hello! I'm just finishing up the sketch and then we're probably gonna finish out after that. We still got like a good 10 minutes or so left though, I think. I'm just like thinking out loud. Nice fingers, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm struggling a little, but I'm doing my best. Oh, yeah, we're like a good 4.5 hours in. Well, we might not finish up in exactly the same minutes, so I just need to clean up the sketch, and then I think I'll be done with arting at least. I might chat for a little longer. I'm gonna use some finger energy, not gonna lie. That sounds wrong. A little bit. But welcome in regardless. I just got like her funky little crystal wing things. I was just talking about I need to get a bunch of VTuber prints and other merch done in time for VExpo. And so I was just thinking out loud about I think the next one I'm going to work on is Ren Penrose. Probably after Iris. I have some Hololive charms I do need to finish though. I need to make a bunch of those. And just in general, I need to make a bunch of charms. Maybe some standees as well. I don't know. But, early in the week, I finished, there we go. I finished this Riku print. She's one of my favorite indie VTubers. I had sketched that during a con that was a bit slow on Saturday, and then finished it up. I also sketched, this Iris print was initially sketched there as well. Keep that there. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the background. I think it's just gonna be whatever. I want it to have a background, I need to figure it out a bit more, I think. I think I need to find like a reference or something. I don't know. It feels like it needs one. But background is hard. So I need to find a reference for like, I don't know. If there's any of those like cute little bridges that you can find sometimes. But like in Tokyo or something. Or it's just something that has a nice skyline, I think. Of some kind. Let's have just like a cute, we're going out and having fun and hanging out energy to it, I think. I just realized this probably wouldn't bunch like that. It's quite baggy hoodie cardigan thing. Yeah, I like that, I think I just about managed to get it. I mean, she does have a watch, I suppose. It's like further down her arm, which is kind of weird for the perspective. Sigh. Yeah, I think I need to make like a spreadsheet of who I want to have merch of for VExpo, just so I can plan it out a bit better. Right now I'm kind of freeballing it. Just a little bit. Okay. I think I'm happy with that for now. Just for now. Obviously it's gonna need quite a lot more work, but I need to figure out the background, and I don't really want to do that right now. I'm getting a bit tired, so I think we're at like 4 hours and 40 minutes, so I think that's a good place to kind of call it. Before I get too tired. I do need to pack some stuff for my con tomorrow as well. Very much gotta pack that. Let me go to the chatting screen. Right. Okay, well, thank you everyone for coming today and for the raise. Very much appreciated. Thank you for everyone who's been lurking as well. I hope you managed to get some stuff done, because I know a lot of people like to lurk to co-work. So I hope you guys managed to be productive, because I feel like I was fairly productive. Reasonably. Let's see. I don't think anyone I'm following... Yeah, well, Bearlith's on, but we did raid Bearlith quite recently. So I'll see if there's any art streams that look interesting. I'm sure there's quite a few people. Let's see. Who is on right now? It looks like they're doing something interesting. It's a lot of cool things in the art tag right now, huh? Is this person doing an animation? Let's see. They are doing an animation. They've been going even longer than I have. They might actually be finishing up. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh. What's this person doing? That looks pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll go for this person. They look kind of cool. So, okay. I'm going to be reading into Krecher. They're currently working on some art. Not really sure what they're drawing, but it looked cool. It's looking really good so far. So, I'm going to start a raid. I will see you guys on Sunday at 9 PM BST. We will also be doing art. I still need to make a waiting room for it. For YouTube. But, yeah. I'll see you guys then, alright? If you want a raid message, our usual raid message is Viva la Caprilution. If I can spell, that would be great. Or type, at least. With one of my emotes, if you have them. And with that, I will be off. I'm going to send you guys on your way, okay? I'll see you guys on Sunday. Right? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! And there's the raid message. I should probably actually put that in the chat, huh? Anyway, bye!